Leah gang, where y'all at? Y'all in here or not? The Packer fam. Can I shout you out? I'm trying to see where my motherfucking subscribers at. Well, give the live a thumb up when you're coming in, as you're coming in the chat. Stack. What's up from New Orleans? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm trying to wait till my supporters come up in here so I can talk some shit. I'm saying something 26. But what y'all up to tonight? Hey Rosaria. Hey boo. I'm trying to wait for. I was waiting for Leah Gang to show up. I'm like, where the fuck is Leah Gang at? Bitch, I was waiting for. What's up, Stephanie? Hey boo. What's up, Leah Gang? What's up? I was waiting for y'all to come on here. I was waiting for y'all to come live so we could talk some shit. Pretty face, but what's the obvious? Period. You already know. Oh my god, it's Lee Batting. Period. You already know. What's up, Sophia? Hey, boo. What's up, Leah Gang? Shout out to all my motherfucking Leah Gang. Shout out to my Leah Gang. Let me see the cheeks instead of them eyebrows. The cheeks are right here. What do you mean? Like, fuck you mean? Um, Girl, I was not trying to send you that on Instagram. No, I know. Remember, you told me last time. Like, you told me it was an accident last time. So, I get it, girl. I get it. I wasn't tripping about it. I knew it had to be like an accident. I was like, maybe she meant to send it to me on accident. I don't know. Are you 100% female? What does that mean? Is anybody 100% anything? What you bumping at the moment in your truck? Lee BADDI, show stopping. Yep. Check that out. Check that out. She's a really dope artist. Fuck with the kid. Fuck with her. She's a really dope artist. Um, Her name is Lee BADDI. She makes music. She's a dope rapper, R&B singer, all that good shit. Pop artist, all that good shit. Check that out. Check her out. They said trans. I mean, biologically, come out of the womb female. Okay, I thought that you guys said that y'all know when someone is transgender or not, right? That's what y'all said. Y'all said that you can always tell. So why do you have to ask somebody what they are biologically if you said that you already know what people are? That's what y'all said, right? What's up, Goon? What's up? Why is he dressed like that though? They be lying. Exactly, Goon. Cause I'm like, y'all said that y'all know already when somebody's transgender or when they're this or that. So why do you have to, girl, do they call you he? I don't know who they're talking about. If it don't apply, let it fly. Okay, baby. I don't. They couldn't be talking about me, so I don't know who the fuck they're talking about. I don't know. I'm asking what in the world look female to me. You're pretty. Thank you. Thank you, boo. Thank you, Charmel. Do you top or bottom? Not answering that question. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, sis? But okay, so this is like a conversation that I wanted to have tonight about cis women and trans women. About to go to this concert. Period. What concert are you going to? Afro Top. What concert are you going to? Get that horse hair off your head. Get your mama coochie hair off your head, bitch. Heavy metal concert. Period. That sounds lit. That sounds dope. Well, I hope that you have fun, Gooner. I hope that you have fun gooning at the concert. I hope you have fun, Gooner. You scared me when you spoke. Okay. Hello, brother. I'm hoping you have an awesome night. No problem, sis. No problem, sister. Hope that you have an awesome night as well. What is a cis woman? A cis woman is a biological female. A cis man is a biological male that identifies as male. A cis woman is a biological female that identifies as female. What's up, Wakanda? Hey, boo. What's up, y'all? I just wanted to just have this conversation about cisgender women, aka biological women, and like transgender women. And like spaces, because like a lot of females would say stuff about like spaces, like transgender women invading their spaces and stuff like that. So I wanted to kind of like talk about a little bit about that. My favorite Tyler the Creator song would be, what was the one with Frank Ocean that he made? It's whatever the one that he did with Frank Ocean is the one that I love. Why did you do this transition to a woman? How do I how do I explain this? I mean, it's just something that you just know, right? I feel like it's like when you are like that's like a gay guy or like a lesbian, right? Like they just know that they're gay or they just know that they're lesbian. I feel like that's how it is like when you're trans, like it's just something you just know. It's like just like an innate, like a second nature. Like I think it's just something that you just like you just know, you know? Like I don't know, it's not really like this like deep explanation. Go to rubber in these denim pockets. Period. You already know what's up. You know what's up. You know what's up. That's my shit. That's my shit with Frank Ocean and Tyler. I don't know the name of it though, but that's my shit. I love me some Frank Ocean. Okay, shout out to them Tumblr days. If you know, you know. Shout out to them Tumblr days. Girl, I've been so depressed lately. Since people can't kick right, no shade. Let's talk about. I want to really talk about this. Like, I really want to have like a open topic and discussion about this. Um, if people aren't gay, then why do the gay stuff bother you? Okay, so I made a post right on TikTok, and I was basically saying, you know, nothing like it's very disappointing when there's been cisgender women that I have supported in the past, like black cisgender women in the past that I have supported, and I would find out that they're transphobic. And it's been a few, you know what I'm saying? Just Hilarious. Let me go down the list of the few that I've named on here. But I was basically saying, like, you know, it'd be really fucked up, like when it'd be like a cisgender woman, like a black cisgender woman that I really like, that I want to support, that I really fuck with, and then like they would go on their platform and they would say some transphobic shit. And I would just be so disappointed. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, damn, like I was really rooting for this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, Little Mo, Krishan Rock, Little Mama, Just Hilarious, Princella the Queen Maker. I don't know if y'all know who that is. She's like this person, like this YouTuber that make YouTube videos. Tokyo Tony, Tasha K. There's a few of them that I can. Black China was also saying some transphobic shit in the past. Now, bitch, I don't know if she was coked out, because I know she did used to do some. Okay, there was a point in time before she got saved, bitch, before she went back to Angela. There was a point in time where Black China was, she was on that shit. She was snorting shit, bitch. She wasn't really in her right mind. So I don't know. I'm not excusing her, but she was going through a dark time of her life. So maybe she's changed, bitch. I don't know. I have no support. My family shuns me. I was out spring break last week. Wanted to come up there to Atlanta. I mean, it's still kind of cold a little bit, but it's starting to warm up a little bit. Hey, 5-star Chloe, what's up? Make sure you guys subscribe if you're new here. Turn on your post notifications so when I go live, you know when I'm live. But yeah, Little Mo. Like I gagged. Like one time, like I was reading the comments on Shade Room. It was something like I don't know if it was about Miss Netta or like it was something like that. And like I seen the comments, and I seen Little Mo in the comments, and I was like, Little fucking Mo, like are you serious? Like not you, bitch. I was really gagged. No shade. I was really gagged by that. No facts. You have to make sure they fuck with you before it's supporting, and it's sad. It is sad. Like Clayton, you right. That's why I'm pro Donald Trump. They said there's only two genders. So what about intersex? Since y'all said there's only two genders that you could be born, what happens with intersex people that are born with both parts? How do you explain that? But yeah, so I said that, right? And I was kind of like receiving like a little backlash or whatever. And I feel like there were certain Black women like that were coming on there that were gaslighting me, or they was just like, no, because transgender women are the ones that are disrespectful towards us. They want to like bombard our spaces. Like I noticed that they keep saying this, right? Like spaces, like this whole spaces topic. Like they was like, what's up, Shay? What's up, boo? They kept saying like, like women's spaces, like, oh, the problem I have with trans women is they like to invade our spaces and they like to use their male privilege and try to dominate and bombard in our spaces and all this shit. And I was like, okay, but clock this, right? Clock this. Imagine if gay people, like imagine if LGBT people, imagine we gate kept our spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if we gate kept our spaces. Clock that, right? Because there's been times when I went to ballroom or I went to gay clubs and I've seen cis women in there. I've seen straight cisgender women in there. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if we was like, oh no, we don't want you in our spaces. We don't want you here. We don't da 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 da. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's been lots of times where cis women have interacted with gay people, whether it's in ballroom, whether it's on Bigo or on a panel like a gay panel, or whether it was going to a drag show or anything like that. Like they come in our spaces, you know what I'm saying, and we open them with full arms. You know what I'm saying? Even down to like our lingo, like, clock it, no shade, trade, what's the tea, like all these ate that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they have no problem like intruding our spaces whenever it's convenient to them, whenever they want to. But then with them, I feel like they feel like, oh, well, we can gatekeep ours and keep y'all out of our spaces. And it's just like, how is that cool? You know what I'm saying? Like, like as gays, as the LGBT queer community, like we have literally like opened our arms to straight people and allowing them in our business, in our motherfucking business, in our spaces. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool. It's cool when they do it, but when it's a problem, when with us, it's a motherfucking problem. Like I don't know. I don't get that. I don't understand that. In this woman category in ballroom. It sure is. It definitely is. If y'all don't know about ballroom, like there is like certain categories and stuff like that for biological women that they could walk in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, how does that work? You get what I'm trying to say? Like it feels like when it comes to our space or our spaces, it's no problem with us welcoming them inside our space. But when it comes to them, they want to gatekeep or be like, oh no, like you can't come in my space. You can't come in my space. And I'm like, imagine we acted the same way with them though. And I feel like no shade, like girl, for the gays, for the trans, I feel like we should have gate kept our culture. We should have gate kept our culture. We shouldn't have never told these bitches, never gave them the formula. Never told them, oh, what this mean, what that mean. You know what I'm saying? Open up the gay Bible, bitch. We should have never told them what ate that mean, what no shade mean. What y'all hoes was too fucking nice. Y'all bitches were too nice. We should have never even, you know what I'm saying? You should have never even opened the motherfuckers, open the Bible, open the gay Bible. Should have never even opened the book on these hoes. You know what I'm saying? Because they would try to use that, you know what I'm saying, to their hold on. We can get this bitch the fuck up out of here. Because you're a fucking nobody. Okay, when you say them, are you talking about heterosexuals or biological straight women? Okay, what part are we talking about? There's plenty of times when cis women came to gay clubs and tried to hit on me. I was totally disgusted. Right? I'm like, mind you, and that's another thing, Melvin. That's another thing, right? Let's talk about this because there's been lots of times where cis women have hit on gay men and made them feel uncomfortable, right? Is that not predatory? Is that not predatory to hit on someone that you know is not interested in women? Most of the time, I'm not saying all the time, but most of the time they're hitting on men like you know obviously that he's gay, girl, and he don't want you. But you're still trying to like, you're still trying to push yourself on them anyway and be like, oh well, you just never had the right coochie before. You just never had the right pussy before. You just never da 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 da. Or sometimes they just take a beautiful woman, or to change your mind, or to change a gay guy back straight. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, is that not predatory? I can make you straight. Thank you, Melvin. No shade. Is that not predatory? No shade. Let's get into that. Like. Because people always want to excuse when it comes to cisgender woman, but cisgender woman can also be predatory. No shade. That's very predatory. It is. And it's even happened to me in the past. Like before I transitioned, before when I was just presented as gay male, before I transitioned, it would happen to me too. Like it would be certain girls or certain coming up to me and be like, oh, like, you just haven't had the right pussy yet to turn, I could turn you back straight and da da da. Like, how is it okay for them, right? But when it comes to trans women, they're always trying to villainize or make it seem like transgender women are unsafe for them. Like we're unsafe going into the bathroom with them. Oh, I don't want you in my bathroom. I don't want you around my daughter because that's unsafe. And if I ever find you in the bathroom with my daughter, I'm gonna put you on the t-shirt. Or certain niggas be like, oh, if I ever find one of these transformers in the bathroom with my daughter or around my girlfriend, da da da, I'm gonna put you on a t-shirt, da da da. Like, but girl, y'all do predatory shit all the time. Especially cis men. We're not even gonna get started on them. No shade, no tea, no shade. We're not even gonna get started on the fact that cisgender men are the top predators in this motherfucking society, bitch. Cis heterosexual men are the top, and that's just facts, bitch. Like no shade. That's just facts. You can look it up for yourself. It's on Google, honey. Like no tea, no shade. Like cisgender men literally are the top predatory, people in this country that sexually assault, that grape people, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, cis women want to be trans women so bad these days. Talk about females like you know how that is. I'm talking about my perception and what I have perceived. I hate myself. Why was I made this way just to be disrespected? They think every man is attracted to them. Yes, there's cis women like that, and it's not okay. I feel like that should be discrimination. Um, they paint their face like a doll too. And you know what? Like when we bought this up in the past, right? Transform are mostly victims, no shade. You can look that up too. When I brought this up in the past about the girls, when I brought this up about cisgender women basically culture vulturing from transgender women and doing their makeup like trans women, kind of like the bodies and all this type of stuff. Every time we bring this conversation up, like there's been certain like biological women. There was like, oh no, like we started this, we've been doing this, we've been started this, and I vividly remember, like in the early '90s, in the early 2000s, women would barely wear any makeup, barely. They would barely wear any makeup. Women would barely, you know what I'm saying? Like they would do very like natural ass types of looks. They didn't even wear a fucking weave back then. I don't even think. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't even a thing, like, even wearing weave until, like, around, like, I want to say, like, 2008, 2009, 12. That's when women started getting sew-ins. And then it progressed to wigs and frontals and all those things, like later on, like around like 2016, 2017, like around those times. But before that part, bitch, I remember bitches walking around with, they would have their little silk presses or their blowouts and be natural. Like, they damn near didn't even wear lashes a lot back then. You know what I'm saying? So I know what the fuck bitch, I know what the fuck I saw. No shade. You can go to any 90s music video, bitch, any early 2000s music video, and you see how the girls, you know, with SWV and TLC and Aaliyah and all those type, you can go to any of those type of music videos and you see how women used to look. Like, it was a way more natural, like, toned down look. You know, a lot of them, like, they didn't know, as a woman, you didn't want to do the most back then. Like, you didn't want to, like, it would be too over the top. Like, as a woman, like, the highlighting, the contouring, like, all that, like, women didn't used to do that, you know what I'm saying? Because it would be, like, it would be too much. It would be too over the top because women didn't, you know, that wasn't, like, a thing that women did. So you're going to only react to comments you like, not much in debate in that. I don't know what you said. Accept yourself for who you are, that's self-love. I didn't know that there was a difference between cis women and trans women makeup. Could you tell me what they do? But now, okay, so basically transgender women used to, I guess, highlight and contour and all those things to make them, I guess, appear more like as a woman, I guess. So sometimes they would like do more like extra just to appear like more feminine looking, you know. A lot of transgender women would kind of do more like the drag kind of makeup or like the highlight and contour and all those things, like, you know, to really like accentuate those features and make them look more feminine or whatever. But the baking and all the extra, but what I will say is transgender women, because I don't want to make this like a one-sided thing, right? Like, transgender women do take from cisgender women, and cisgender women do take from transgender women. I feel like they both take from like each other in ways, you know what I'm saying? Because it is kind of based off of, you know, transgender women, like kind of like their aesthetic is kind of based off of, I guess you can say, like the exaggeration of a natural born female, or like, you know, the body parts, like the titties, the curves, the Coke, you know, Coke bottle shape. All that is basically essentially based off of, you know, the biological woman format. So I can say that, you know, transgender women do also take from cisgender women as well. Like, they both, you know what I'm saying? We both take like from each other. Um, I'm older than you and I know differently. There's no difference. So you're saying that trans women have a lot to do more of their face to have more feminine features, more to their face to have. Yes, at that time. At that time, a lot of you know, now since there's like hormones and FFS and facial surgery, facial femme, and all that type of stuff, you know, a lot of transgender women don't really have to wear as much makeup as they used to. But in the beginning, they did kind of had to wear more makeup to give themselves like more of like a feminine kind of appearance. You have to do more because you have a lot more to cover. Um, I would say essentially in a way that's true. It is. You know what I'm saying? Like, back then when transgender women, like in the 80s and the 90s and stuff like that, you know, when they're trying to cover up, you know, their 5 o'clock shadow or having to shave and stuff like that, they would kind of have to like pack on like a little bit more extra makeup to pass in certain settings, you know what I'm saying? Or going outside. Like, it was kind of like more like essential. Like, if you wanted to pass, like makeup, you know what I'm saying? All that. We progressed, like times have progressed today to where, you know, you have like laser, like hormones, like facial surgery, like different things to where you can like look more natural without having to pack on so much makeup or do too much. But back then, when they didn't have as much of those resources, like they had to doll it up. Like, they had to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was make or break at that point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, back in the 80s and 90s, early 2000s, it was make or break. Like, you had to do the drag queen. Like, you had to do all that kind of makeup and the contouring and stuff if you wanted to blend in. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some women try to make their forehead bone pop out to make them look more trans. And I definitely have been seeing, you know what I'm saying? I definitely have been seeing more people, you know, there are certain celebrities, certain female celebrities. Who can we use for example? I would say, like, would we say Cardi B? I feel like Cardi B kind of looks like a doll. Like, no shade, like Cardi B kind of has that doll look a little bit. Like, Who else would we say? Y'all can name some in the comments. Like y'all can name like some female celebrities that you've seen that kind of have like that doll kind of look. If you know what a doll is a trans woman or whatever. Um, but yeah, basically, when I first started my transition, I felt like makeup made me look more like feminine, right? So that's why we did it at that time. But basically, when I made this post on TikTok, it was women like gaslighting, um, and doll, DOLL. Thank you so much for teaching me. I'm a cis woman and I'm just trying to learn about the community so I can be more open minded. Well, thank you for being here and being willing to be open minded or to learn. You know, at least you're trying. I can, I can give a bitch their credits for that. At least you're trying. Um, they say your physical appearance is based on the blueprint, which is a woman. And there is some truth in that. There is some truth in that, right? I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real on both sides. I'm gonna be neutral, okay? There is some truth in that. Transgender women's physical is kind of based off of cisgender women, right? Which is cool, which is okay. But also over the years, cisgender women have also, like I feel like it started off like transgender women, their look was kind of more of an exaggerated look of a woman. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it would kind of like, your waist had to be like really, really, really snatched. And your makeup had to be like really, 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 really perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like everything like extremely like sculpted, like, you know what I'm saying? Really like exaggerated, like long lashes. Like, transgender women, they kind of took the woman aesthetic and like bumped it up 2 notches. You know what I'm saying? Like they kind of like took it up. Like the woman format was there, but they kind of like took it and like skyrocketed a little bit more. Like kind of like made it like more pop out. Like, ooh, like, like you look at this person and you're like, oh, like they look like a little extra. You know what I'm saying? Cisgender women, like they used to be like they were more toned down. Like they kept everything more basic, like more toned down because they felt like, okay, I'm already a woman, like I don't have to do too much. You know what I'm saying? So it's more embraced as a woman to be more natural. And more as trans women, like their goal sometimes is to like pop out or be extra. You know what I'm saying? Like an exaggeration of it. But I feel like a lot of cisgender women got tired of being basic. They got tired of just being in the back crowd. You know what I'm saying? I feel like cisgender women, like, no, I feel like they got tired of being plain. They got tired of being basic. They got tired of like just being like the natural kind of look. So they started to then kind of copy what the transgender women were doing to try to up their game a little bit more. Like that's how I feel. So I feel like they both take from each other. I feel like the transgender woman kind of took the woman format from like the body and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And the aesthetic. And then the cisgender woman kind of took from the trans woman because they was like, no, we don't want to be the plain girl. We don't want to be the basic girl. We want to be kind of like more exaggerated like y'all. We want to have like the big lip fillers. And we want to wear the long lashes that come out here too. And we want to, wear extra makeup and highlight and contour. We want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they take from each other, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, why can't we just be truthful and admit the truth? You know what I'm saying? Like, cisgender women, transgender women were inspired from cisgender women because you were. You know what I'm saying? You grew up watching your mom. You grew up watching your sisters or somebody that had to make you feel like you wanted to be a woman. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like transgender women were inspired by cisgender women. And I feel like cisgender women later on they became more inspired also by transgender women. Let me see. Why do transgender women put on makeup better? Why do transgender women put on makeup better? That's because the reason for that is because before a transgender woman was a woman, she was a gay male. And we all know that gay boys are good at doing makeup, drag queen culture, stuff like that. So it's just innate. It's like a second, you know what I'm saying? Like a secondhand nature kind of thing. Like we learned that, like originating, like when we were first like gay boys, like we learned that from our past and then took that into our transition. You know what I'm saying? So every trans woman started off as a gay boy at first, so you learn how to do makeup then. So when you become a woman, then it's easy for you to just like use what that from that experience into your transition. Um, I identify as a man who doesn't appreciate the traps of society. Explain more about that. You said the traps of society. Explain more about that. Your physical, it's based on femininity, which is associated with the AFAB anatomy, anatomy, not cis women specifically, but it's heavily associated with them. I mean, Wakanda, if we're gonna keep it all the way 100, it's based off of cisgender woman's anatomy. It is. It is. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, there's people either born male or there's people born female. You know what I'm saying? And if we're crossing over to this side, and this is the side that we are implementing or we're taking after, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is kind of based off of the cis females autonomy. You know what I'm saying? Like titties, ass, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, anybody can have ass, bitch, but like, I would say like boobs, like, stuff like that. Just like just the format of, because if that wasn't true, then why would there be a need for a transgender woman to want to pass? Because who are they passing? What are they passing as? What are they trying to pass as? They want to look and appear as a biological woman, right? So that is the format. You know what I'm saying? No shade. It's the truth. Because if that wasn't the format, more trans women would be okay with looking trans, or kind of being like in between, or maybe having like a flat chest, or like little stuff like that, like, or not necessarily getting facial fem or facial surgery or taking hormones. Let's be real, like, most trans women are trying to chase that visual and that image of a biological woman. They want to blend in with the biological woman crowd. You know what I'm saying? So there's a little bit of truth in that. Some trans women I've met before sometimes don't do surgery to have the woman format. I feel like they take hormones sometimes. True, but the hormones are, it's giving the woman format at the end of the day, because you're growing breast. Like, when you take hormones, estrogen, that's what's inside of women's bodies. You are growing breast. Your face is changing. Your face is filling out more. It's changing more it's appearing as a female face. It's going from appearing as a male face to a female face. You know what I'm saying? So even the hormones, regardless if you get surgery or not, like, even the hormones is kind of like helping you achieve more of that feminine, like, female look. They said, dog, the trans is taking over. Are we? I don't know. I don't think it's enough of us, honestly. We're only like 2% of the population. I think the over-exaggerated look made it more obvious, though. No shade. It's based on a woman that came from cross-sets. They put on makeup good to hide the hardness of their faces, but can change them big shoulders and abs apple. Right. I want people tell the truth, and I feel like that should be respected. We are women, so it's natural to gravitate towards the feminine. This is sad and disturbing, and set the example for our children. Girl, bye. Y'all have motherfucking school shooters, bitch, going to the schools. Trans is the last thing y'all need to be worried about when it comes to kids. Let's be for real. I feel like that's the same thing for cis women too, though. No one is born just knowing how to perform gender. We're all taught gender. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, why have you chosen to attach a name to a woman that is not complimentary? Don't trans therapists use gender stereotypes to identify if someone might be trans? Like, if you conform to female gender stereotypes, then you might be trans. I'm pretty sure every trans woman has been inspired by a woman. No shade. As a woman, do you ever have the feeling that you could be taking certain things away from biological females? No disrespect to you in any way, but are you aware to threat to bio women? No, I want to have this conversation. I want you guys to ask these kind of questions. That's what we're here to have an open discussion about this topic. Even if everybody doesn't even if everyone doesn't agree, you know. Now, you said as a trans woman, do I feel like I am taking away things from biological females? I would say no, personally. I can't speak for other transgender women, but I don't really feel like there is anything personally in my life that I am doing to take away from a biological female. As far as like the guys that are interested in me that I date, I mean, you can't help who's attracted to you or who wants to, who likes you. Other than that, I would genuinely say the only female spaces that I really occupy is the restroom. That's probably about it. Just because for my own physical safety, I'm not going to be using the male restroom. Like, why would someone that looks like me go to the male restroom? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's really it. But I don't personally feel like, I am doing anything that takes away from biological females per se. I live my life. I see biological females for what they are. Biological women, they're beautiful. Hey, they're here on this earth with what they were put here to do. To procreate or not, whether they choose to or not. But they're here to procreate life. Not all women can have children or want to have children, but because that's misogynistic, bitch. Okay, no tea, no shade. But they're here to be beautiful, to procreate life, to give the feminine essence to the world. You know what I'm saying? So they're here to do their thing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm here to do my thing. So I don't personally, you know, go out of my way to find some type of like something, I don't know, some issue or something between us. But women don't have to cross over to anything, right? They're already, well, they do have to cross over from girl to woman. They do. When girls are going through puberty and getting their periods and stuff like that, that's another thing, because people always try to tell people, oh, were you born a man? Like, it'll be people that would be like, oh, were you born a man? Nobody's born a man, nobody's born a woman. You were born a toddler, bitch. For one, you're born a baby. You go through puberty and then you become a man like later on in your life, once you pass like 18, 19, 20. And then you become a woman like later on in life, but nobody's like, you don't come out your mama coochie a full blown motherfucking man, like with a beard and everything. Like, it doesn't work that way. Or you don't come out your mama coochie with titties and ass. Like, no, they also have to everybody has to transform in some type of way. Frame it is the way it's almost erasing our dysphoria, though. We don't just decide we like the way cis women look and copy. There are less passing trans women. There are some that chase that look, though. But Wakanda, let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. It's praised in our society. I mean, it's praised in trans culture. For looking like a cisgender woman, that is the format and the standard, even in ballroom culture. Does she get her tens? That's where even the whole like giving her tens and or one chop, like that's in the ballroom. That's where all that came from. You're trying to, if everything does not look like a cisgender woman, they give you a chop, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So the standard is kind of based off of the format is kind of based off of a cisgender woman. That is the truth. As a man, I see you too as a threat to women. I mean, I don't know how. Bitch, I've never even had sex with a woman. No shade. Like, I've never had sex with a woman my whole motherfucking life. But I guess, but you know what's crazy? That's the deflection. That's the deflection, though. That's the crazy part, because there are heterosexual straight men that are predatory, that sexually assault, that great women every day in this country, and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. It would give maybe like a highlight for maybe like a day or two. Then people are on to the next. Like, bitch, nobody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But there's, if anything, the true predators in this country against women are straight men. Those are mainly the men that are attracted. Those are mainly the people that are attracted to women. Right? Isn't that what y'all taught in the Bible and Christian? Like, male, woman, man, female, straight man, straight woman. Straight men, y'all are mainly the ones that are attracted to females. So if anybody is the one that is harmful for cisgender women, or more capable or more likely to sexually assault cisgender women, it is straight men. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. Facts. There's nothing around that. Like, no shade. You can't Russell Ramley as a because even if you wanted to look at a transgender woman as a gay male, right? Let's say you just wanted to look at, let's say you were just ignorant, you're an ignorant fucking cunt, you know what I'm saying? And you look at transgender women as gay men, right? Why would a gay man be interested in a woman, honey? Like, let's make that make sense. Like, even if that was the case, like, even if you was like, oh, well, I still look at transgender woman as gay men, why would a gay man want a woman? Like, let's make this, if 1+1 is 2, like, let's make this make sense here. Like, no shade. Like, how can you even use that argument that we're unsafe around for women when it's like, you came across this around as a young woman, HRT, thank you for being brave, sister. No problem, because I'll be trying to speak up. Trust literally every human civilization everywhere, all history until like 5 minutes ago. I just want to have a safe space to have this discussion. I mean, this is a safe space. Hey, Unc, have you been to any Diddy parties? I don't know who's. I don't. Hey, sis, have you been to? Because y'all seem to be so obsessed with Diddy. Sips tea. It's the reason why men are so obsessed with Diddy. Why are y'all so obsessed with the Diddy situation? That's interesting. It's giving DL for me. It's the same thing as crossing over being a child to an adult. Exactly. Women do not like being called cisgender women. Well, I generally say it, but if a woman does not want to be called cisgender, then I will not call her cisgender. It's not that serious. I don't know what these people hating. You look beautiful. Thank you, meme sheet. Thank you. Your wig line is showing. Let's keep it 100. You know what's crazy? Only niggas give a fuck about wigs. That's the craziest part. Misogyny. And you know what's crazy? I expected you to be here. I expected you to be here. I understand how this world works. I understand how misogyny works. I understand it's always a man that has to say something negative about a woman or a trans woman or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? About their appearance. At the same time, but they want to fuck, which is the craziest part, right? Niggas will sit there and talk about a woman's appearance, but they want to fuck them. Okay. They would sit there and talk shit about women online on social media all the time. But then who are the same people that you talk shit about? You want to be creeping in their motherfucking DMs, bitch. You want to fuck at the same time. Like, how does that make sense? I guess. I see 101 views, but not 101 likes. Girl, where them likes at? Run them likes up, y'all. Because, it be DL men that be watching me, so they don't want to get caught up. Let's see. They don't want men. They want to ask what that is in discard. I bet you have really short hair. I mean, regardless if I had short hair or not, I don't know how the fuck that pertains to your life. I don't know how that's any of your business. Do all trans people feel like they have to be activists? Is there a social pressure by the community to be an advocate? No, actually. There's a lot of transgender people that live their life behind the scenes. There's a lot of transgender people that don't even have social media. You know what I'm saying? There's just a few. I personally been doing this since like 2016. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this for like a long time. So this is just something natural. Like, I've had my platform and I've been an activist or spoken up about issues. Like, I'm not no new bitch on here. Bitch, I've been here. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn near 10 motherfucking years. So this is just personally what I choose to do with my platform. Most trans women will tell you you're not trans if you don't have any surgery. Exactly. Like, take advantage of me. Girl, what? You're on some weird shit. I think that's more cultural as a result of our position in society, but that's true. I have a daughter, and she asked me why this is a thing, and she laughed. It's because she know it's ridiculous. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. No one is attracted to me. Well, why do I have all these niggas on my line? Why do I have all these niggas on my line if nobody's attracted to me? They said not as a gay man, but simply a man. No, we're gonna keep it 100. Let's keep it all the way real, right? Because not every man is straight, and that's the truth. If we're gonna be real, if we're gonna be real, let's keep it all the way real. We're not gonna paint every man walking on this earth as a straight heterosexual man, because that is not true. There are different types of men. So even if you want to paint a transgender woman out as a man, that doesn't automatically mean that she would be attracted to women. I would say it's only straight men that have made me feel unsafe in my childhood. Best friend is a gay man. He always protected me. Period, the fish lady. Thank you for sharing that. You have a beautiful soul. Pray you experience God and accept the love, and everything else will follow. Thank you for that. Let me see. But thank you. A biological woman came in here and said that it's only straight men that have made her feel unsafe. Well, you heard it from her. Hold on. Will more women for real speak on it? Definitely gives DL. God loves you, but is he made you not who you are and not who you are pretending to be? What do I say about that necessarily? I would say that God has everybody's life written for them already, and clearly this is the life that God wanted for me. Being trans is not when you're genuinely trans, or you're genuinely gay, or you're genuinely lesbian or whatever. It's not something that you can just get rid of. It's not something that you can. It will always be there. You know what I'm saying? And would I have lived my life as a boy, or would I have lived my life as a male? If I could have, maybe I would have, because it would have been an easier life. And males do experience male privilege in this society. You know what I'm saying? Men do experience male privilege in this society. So would I have chosen to live my life that way if I could have? Maybe I would have. You know what I'm saying? But that just wasn't in the cards for me. It's just, I'm just uncomfortable in the male form, in the male physical form. Like, I feel way more comfortable now. I feel way more aligned now in my body now that I look like this. You know what I'm saying? Like before, like I just felt like there was just something off. Something just wasn't aligning. Something wasn't adding up. You know what I'm saying? Like I just wasn't feeling like comfortable appearing as male or in that format. Like I just didn't feel comfortable that way. And like this way, I do feel comfortable. So obviously, if I feel comfortable this way, this is what God wanted for me. Trans black woman be bad as fuck. Period. You're not a woman. So why do they call us trans women? Doesn't it have the word woman in it? Like, let's make that make sense. Like, why do they call us trans women if we're not women? It has the word woman in it. Like, let's make that make sense. How you gonna call yourself a straight man, but then know what a wig line is? No shade. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. They call themselves straight men, but they know what clock it mean. They know what no shade mean. They all up in the women's business all the time. They know about lace wigs. They know about every... Let's keep it a stack. Like, no shade. Like, I'm just saying, like, even straight men aren't even, like, the straightest these days. They be giving very zesty, very, crossing those lines. Very, very zesty, very metrosexual, like, all those types of things. Bitch, straight ain't even straight no more. Let's be for real. Is niggas out here wearing full acrylic set nails and sagging. Like, girl... Hold on. Why are so many people so negative? Because that's what they do best. They're just projecting. So do you think that if a straight man likes trans, that he is gay or straight? I would say if a straight man likes transgender women, he is either bisexual or pansexual. I don't think it's necessarily 100% gay. And I don't think it's necessarily 100% straight. I would say bisexual, like somewhere in the middle, or like pansexual. Because at the end of the day, I wouldn't say it's 100% gay, because at the end of the day, you have to be attracted to a woman in order to like a transgender woman. Like, most of the gay men that I ran into, girl, they don't want me. They don't want transgender women because we look too much like a girl for them. So the men that are checking us out, the men that do want us, are the men typically that are attracted to women. They usually like women. You know what I'm saying? So those are the ones that usually go for us, the ones that date women. So I would feel like you do have to be attracted to women to some sort of extent to want to be with a transgender woman. So, fuck your pronouns. Fuck your life. Fuck your mama, hoe. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You're beautiful. Thank you, Bless. Thank you. And you know, for the women, I want y'all to chime in this conversation as well. I'm setting a bad example for the kids. Y'all do bad shit for the kids every fucking day. Like, did y'all see that? It's a rapper called, like, what's his name? Like, Little RT. Have y'all seen that? It's literally a rapper, right? That's like 7 years old. He's like 7 or 8 years old. And this little boy be rapping about toting Glocks and unaliving people, and he be cussing and saying bitches could suck his dick. And he's literally like 7, 8 years old. And this boy like has an Instagram. He performs shows. I'm like, let's make this make sense here. Like, no shade. Like, bitch, if anybody is a bad influence on kids, it's y'all hoes. Bitch, I don't care. Y'all don't even half of y'all don't even give a fuck about your own kids. Bitch, do y'all be seeing all these stories on Shade Room and stuff like that of like parents literally killing their children? Like, what the fuck does a trans have anything to do with any of that? Like, bitch, y'all are the queens and kings of deflection. No shade. Nigga, you're crazy. Why do you talk like that? You do whatever in your bedroom, but talk with your natural voice. This is my natural voice. This is my natural voice. I'm sorry that it's cunt. I'm sorry that it bothers you that I'm just so cunt, but take your attractions to Pornhub. You know, your DL attractions to Pornhub. Bitch, they don't have nothing to do with me, ho. You're a fake woman. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Make sure subscribe. Run it up. Leah Gang. That way. Join the Leah Gang. Make sure y'all subscribe. Leah, are you saving this live? I took my medicine. I'm about to fall out. I might save this live. I might keep it up. Do you have a man? Maybe. Maybe not. Bro has a pole, not a hole. Why are y'all so obsessed with poles? What's up, Tina Maria? I love Leah. Fuck the haters. Period. Shout out to y'all. That's a man. Okay. What happens if you get surgery and realize you want a family? I don't know. I haven't gotten surgery, so. Prime time. Hey, friend, just opened up a bag of some shit. Prime time. What's up, boo? These parents be exploiting it. Let's talk about it, y'all. Let's get in here, bitch. Get in. Gay boys, butch queens. I need y'all to get in. Get in this combo. Everybody, get in. These parents be exploiting their kids for fame, views, and money. No tea, no shade. Like the Prince family, no shade. I mean, I don't want to be messy, but girl, it's a lot of YouTubers like Diddy, like Haley and them, how they be doing with their son. Like, it's a lot of parents out here that be exploiting their children on the internet for fame, no shade, and clout. My daughter got a real man as a dad. Congratulations. Is that what you wanted, bitch? I don't know. Like, we kind of said, hi, Prime. What is your name? Leah, aka Lee BADDI. Everybody check out my music on my page. Subscribe, support. Check out the music. Just dropped the music video. 20K. Run it the fuck up. Period. Get into it. What did you think of Cardi's album? Honestly, I thought it was trash, bitch. I'm gonna have to be honest, bitch. I feel like he could have done a lot better. It sounded like he was just trying to just add songs to make the track list complete. Like, that's kind of like what it sounded to me. Make sure you guys run it up. If it's almost 200 people, I need to see 200 likes. I feel like Cardi, I feel like it sounded like he was just trying to add as many songs as he could to try to fill the album. Like, that's how it sounded to me when I was listening to it. It didn't sound like these were really, like, thought-out songs that he actually, like, took the time to really put thought into, write out all the lyrics. Like, I don't know. It just sounded like some shit like some SoundCloud rapper, like some SoundCloud nigga could come up with, to be honest. Do you think kids should be allowed to drink and smoke cigarettes? Absolutely not. Why would I agree for that? The last thing I'm concerned about is the trans. There's all other issues in society I'm concerned about. I mean, you'd be surprised. It's people always in our motherfucking business all the time. No shade. The skin is glowing, period. Thank you. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Let's see. Drake or Kendrick. I like them both. Personally. Oh my God, Leah, I just realized I've been following you for 4 years now. Period. Shout out to the people that have been following me for like years now. Shout out to my OG supporters that have been following me like Bitch that go way, way, we go way motherfucking back. Ho. Shout out to the Leah gang that have we go way back. Way motherfucking back. What's up, y'all? So as we all listen to show stopping or just me, let's get into the music. Like, bitch, we got show stopping out. Bitch, let's pin that motherfucking get into it. That's one. Let's take a moment for Lee BADDI real quick. Get into the motherfucking music, y'all. Lee BADDI is taking over. Clearly, I just dropped. I'm an artist. My name is Lee BADDI. Period. You guys don't know that. I just dropped my singles "Money by Tonight," "Show Stopping." Get into it. You know what I'm saying? Give it a chance. Get into the music. It's real litty. You know what I'm saying? So I just dropped my record "Show Stopping." I really love it. It's really cute for the summertime. You know what I'm saying? So get into it. Subscribe, support that motherfucking Spotify, that Apples, all that good shit. I'm on all there. Not how tight is the pussy. Like what? Oh, Leah 2019. Period. Leah gang. Put in the comments how long y'all been fucking with Leah. How long y'all been Leah gang. Fix that lace. Why are people so worried about a lace? Do I like Doshi? Yes, I like Doshi. I support Doshi. I support her. I fuck with her. I support any woman of color that's doing music. I fuck with y'all. I fuck with them. My Spotify is Lee BADDI. If you're into, underground artists and all that good shit, you know what I'm saying? Get into it. Fuck with the kid. And there's also my Cash App as well. Of course, y'all talking about Bussy. Why do niggas, y'all always care about Bussy? Why are y'all so concerned with Bussy though? Why do y'all care? Like, y'all be gay. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Y'all be gay on the low. Like, y'all be gay. Like, why do y'all always care about Bussy or Diddy or this or that? Like, what is y'all obsession? Hey, you look beautiful. Thank you, Tamara. You're pretty. You're pretty as well. Do you fish? I'm saying what's good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is your head game? Of course you would want to know that. Of course you want to know that. Even though I've never had any complaints. No shade. Like, I've never had any complaints. But we're not gonna get into that. I realize how important it is to support the people we care about, just like astronauts rely on oxygen tanks, because without them, the moon will start melting into a giant bowl of soup. But Drake or Kendrick, I fuck with Drake and Kendrick. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, because I've been listening to Drake since, like, motherfucking... Bitch, since he started from the bottom that we here. Well, I've been listening to him since way back. Way motherfucking back. Bitch, after he got out Degrassi and he had, I just really hope that you think of me. I just really hope that you think... Bitch, when he did Moment for Life with Nicki, like, bitch... Take Care, like, since way back then. So, I don't know. I like both. So it's hard to, I don't know. Who is your favorite artist? Right now, my favorite artist is Lee BADDI. No shade. I'm gonna have to give her props. I'm gonna have to gas her. Like, Lee BADDI. Eyebrows on fleek. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Drake is our childhood. No shade. Like, girl, I can't, now I do fuck with Kendrick Lamar. Do you still got a pole? Why are you so concerned about who got a pole? Like, why are you concerned with that, sir? He was definitely the artist of the decade. No shade. No shade. We gotta give Drake Drake did his big ones. We can't sit here and act like Drake didn't really carry for the culture. All 2010s. Like, no shade. We can't sit here and act like Drake didn't come in and do what the fuck he needed to do. Bitch, because Drake gave us a lot of bops. No shade. He definitely did. Drake gave us a lot of vibes. No shade. So I can't really I love a lot of Drake songs. So I don't know. It's hard for me to, he got me through a lot of shit. So Nothing Was the Same. That's one of my favorite albums by him. So I don't know. I love Drake. So you're gonna ignore the logic to my statements. That's what people don't fuck with y'all community. Wait, I don't even see y'all bitches are unhinged. I didn't even read what the fuck you even said, bitch. There's so many comments flying. I don't know what you even said. But it seems like y'all want to. Thank you for saying that. Because let me tell you to think about the way that cisgender women, the way that y'all gaslight. And I'm not saying all. Let me just put that disclaimer out, right? I'm not saying all. But a lot of cisgender women do gaslight. Because if at any inconvenience that you get into it with a trans woman or a transgender person say something that you don't like, then all of a sudden it go from she her to he him, or he him to she her, or oh, this is why people don't fuck with y'all community. This is why, bitch, you were never an ally to begin with, ho. You were never an ally. Girl, you were always transphobic. There was always a hidden undertone. There was always a hidden underline of you being transphobic, bitch. If that's all it took, y'all know it be these fake ass allies that be like, you get into it with them, then all of a sudden, at first you was a girl, now all of a sudden you all type of sirs and he hims. Bitch, you was always transphobic, ho. It was always an undertone. It was always there, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's the real you coming out. That's the real you coming out, ho. No shade. I be so tired of these fake ass motherfucking allies with the trans community that's all like, oh, well, I was on your side until, girl, shut the fuck up, bitch. You been a weird bitch. You been a weird bitch since day one, ho. Like, no shade. But they try to come up with an excuse. They try to gaslight and come up with an excuse, like, oh, this is why I don't fuck with our community. Like, this is why, like, people like you, like, yeah, that's why I don't support your community. That's why, da da da. Like, bitch, you been feeling that way, though. You didn't just now feel this way. Bitch, girl, you've been feeling this. No shade. I do catch myself saying, better never let go. Okay, or I better find your loving, bitch. I love them songs. When I found my BFF was trans, I know it's important to be supportive, just like what bridges need strong foundations. Period. Anyway, is that a wig? No, this is my real hair. This is my real natural hair. Period. It's the same thing with somebody fat and you get mad at them. The first thing you do is call them fat, right? It's like, girl, you've been feeling some type of way. No shade, Melanin Diamond Club. No shade. It's like you've been feeling some type of way. It's always been it's always been an undertone of transphobia with you that you've been holding in, bitch. No shade. I love the cheek. They talking about some hell nah, that's a man. That's a have y'all never saw a man before in your lives, bitch? Like no shade. Y'all make it say like we just some animal in the wild, ho. Like have you never seen a man? Is this your first time seeing a man, bitch? At this point, like bitch, I don't give a fuck. That's another thing. I'm past it. I'm past it. That's another thing. Bye, sir. Thank you for saying that because you brought me back to my point, right? So I got into it with these bitches on TikTok, right? And I was saying how cisgender women are the queens of deflection. Cisgender people, like, they are the queens of gaslighting, right? Of fake supporting, of gaslighting. And at any inconvenience or anytime they get into it with you, then all of a sudden you're all kind of sirs. And I told her, right? I was like, the problem is not, she was like, the problem is anytime a person disagrees with your community, anytime we have a difference of opinion from y'all, all of a sudden y'all want to call us transphobic. And I said, no. Personally, that's not why I see someone as transphobic, right? It's okay. If you don't agree with transgenders, it is okay. If you don't agree that people should be trans, that's okay. That's not fine. I mean, it's fine. I'm not here to argue with a bitch about their personal opinion. Everybody's entitled to their personal views and their personal opinions. If you don't fuck with trans, that's cool, bitch. I'm not gonna sit here and force you. I'm not gonna read you a pamphlet, hoe, on why you should fuck with transgender people, on why, if that's your choice, bitch, I really don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, my life is gonna continue. Regardless if you fuck with the community or you don't, or if you think being trans is weird or against your religion, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But it is not okay to disrespect transgender people. That's what I said. That's when I don't fuck with you hoes. That's when I don't fuck with the straights or when I don't fuck with the cisgender people. It's okay. If you don't fuck with transgender, that's fine. Nobody's forcing shit on you hoes. Nobody's forcing you to, you know what I'm saying? Saying that we gotta go to a motherfucking kumbaya meeting, hoe. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's saying that. But when you go out of your way to misgender, you know what you're doing. It's deflection. It's gaslighting, and this is what cisgender people are best at doing. This is what y'all try to do, and then you try to twist it and manipulate it and make it seem like we're forcing things on y'all, or we're forcing you to understand our community, or we're forcing you for acceptance. No, baby, bitch, I can give a fuck less about acceptance. But what you're not gonna do is disrespect me in my face. You're not going to misgender me, like, bitch, while you're in my face. It's not happening. No shade. And I feel like a lot of cisgender women and men, we're gonna say both, y'all have mean girl energy. Y'all have mean girl spirits towards transgender people. Like even I've been seeing like say Miss Netta for example, right? Like transphobia is very rampant in our culture, in our society. Like let's say somebody like Miss Netta for example, like I would go in the comments on Shade Room and it would be nothing. People calling her Joe, Mr. Joe, calling her man, or putting like Bill Cosby memes. Like y'all are just blatantly mean. Like y'all blatantly go out of your way to try to break transgender people's spirits. Like that's what I don't fuck with. You don't gotta like it. You don't have to be cool with it. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You don't agree with it? Fine. You know, our life is gonna go on. But when you go out of your way to personally, you're trying to demean and put down a group of people. Like you're purposely trying to be fucking assholes towards them, like and trying to make fun of them and all that type of stuff. That's when it that's when I can't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? No tea, no tea, no shade. Even if a dude, you know what I'm saying, or even if a dude was like, I personally don't have nothing wrong. I personally don't have a problem with transgenders, but I just don't really agree with that lifestyle. Cool. Cool. That is cool. Cool with me. Like that's fine. As long as you don't go out of your way to disrespect anybody, you know what I'm saying? That is cool. You don't have to necessarily. Y'all keep trying to make it seem about agreeance. It's not about agreeance, bitch. It's about basic human respect. That's what it's about. And then when we clap back, all of a sudden we become the bad guy. That's fucked up. That's gaslighting, bro. That is gaslighting what cisgender people do to transgender people. And then all of a sudden it becomes, see, this is why nobody liked y'all community. This is why nobody da. Girl, bye. The problem is, y'all want to talk shit about transgender people and y'all want us to take it. That's narcissism. That's the real problem that lies at hand. Y'all want to be able to talk shit about trans and y'all want us to shut the fuck up and not say anything in retaliation and sit there and take it and let y'all say whatever y'all want to say about us day in, day out, bashing us, calling us all type of he, she's, and we always the butt of the joke. But all of a sudden, when a transgender person clap back, we're evil, we're the bad guy. Oh, this is why nobody fuck with y'all community. It's gaslighting. Like that's the shit. Like cisgender straight people, like it's pure fucking gaslighting. It is. It is. How can you? But the gag is right. The biggest gag when people talk shit about them, they don't like it. That's the gag. You dish it out, but you can't take it. When people go out of their way to fuck with you, when people go out of their way to talk shit about you, when people go out of their way to fuck with you, all of a sudden it's a problem. But you can sit there and you can do it to others and feel no remorse. Like, let's make this make sense. Like, I don't understand for the life of me, y'all. Like, I don't. Y'all can sit there and try to bully and talk shit about transgender people all day, but when somebody do it to you, oh man, bro, why you coming over here with that negative energy? Why you gotta be negative towards me? Why you got da? I'm like, because you do it to other people and you don't give a fuck. So why should anybody spare you, ho? No shade. Like, girl, why should anybody spare you? That's what we do in this society, right? That's what we do in this culture, right? Everybody talks about everybody. So when it's your turn, ho, I don't want to hear no crying. Because, bitch, as transgenders, we've had to have tough skin for the longest. Transgender people, if anybody in this motherfucking society, if anybody in this culture has the toughest skin, bitch, transgender people, we have sucked that shit up. We've had the toughest skin in this bitch for the longest, bitch. People have been always making us the butt of the joke. Since the beginning. Like, girl, literally, like, always. I love the cheek piercings. Thank you. Wait, let's get into these comments, because, girl, they're flying. They're flying. Hold on. Clock it. Wakanda. And brand new and best I ever had. That's my shit. No shade. I can literally see the wig cap. Okay, well, buy me a new wig then. You've been felt this way, very transphobic. Exactly. I'm transphobic. How good is the head? Girl, of course you would want to know that. I just can't agree to disagree about human rights. Thank you. I just feel like everybody should have basic human rights. No shade. Like, how are you telling her to live her life to shut up? You're weird. You call me a bitch. The gay community needs to stop using God's covenant. What the fuck is trans? You're not a part of a community. Yes, the fuck I am. The LGBT, honey. Don't hate. I think I understand you. I'm okay with the lifestyle. You got a Slim Jim. Damn, what do people keep doing? What people say, just keep doing you. Right, no shade, Frederick, because it's not cool that people like gas, like people fuck, like you keep poking the bear, right? Like cisgender people, this would be cis people. That'd be transphobic people. Keep poking the bear, poking the bear, poking the bear, poking the bear. And as soon as that bitch clap the fuck back on your ass, then all of a sudden we're the bad guy. People like the gaslight. That's what people do, bro. And it's fucking weird and it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's the same shit that white people used to do to black people. No shade. Like, bitch, when it was segregation around those times, if we go ahead and clock it, let's go ahead and clock it, bitch. That's the same shit that white people used to do to black people during segregation and shit. Like, they would try to, white people would purposely go out of their way to fuck with black people, to try to make their lives a miserable fucking hell. Like, literally. Have dogs chasing them, hanging them on trees, telling them they can't use this bathroom, that bathroom, like literally going out of their way to fuck with them or make our lives a living fucking hell. If you're a regular person, I got a family who's trans. It's basic respect to see us as preferred title or pronoun, something else. It's always the voice that gives it away. Gives what away? If y'all say, and that's another thing, it's the mental games that y'all like to play on transgender people. Oh, it's always the voice. Or you can always tell by this or that or that. But you told us we can never be a woman, right? That's what y'all said. That's what, oh, you can never be a real woman. You can never. So why does it matter how the fuck I talk? Why does it matter at the end of the day? It's gaslighting. Y'all try to emotionally and mentally gaslight transgender people. It's like waving something over their faces that you know you're never going to give it to them. Like, here you go, doggy. Here you go. Here you go. Here's your treat. Knowing that you're never going to give them to her. That's what y'all try to do to transgender people. It doesn't matter how deep my voice is, how high pitched my voice is, how much I look like a woman, how much I don't look like a woman. Y'all always going to try to call me a man. That's what y'all do to transgender people. That's what y'all do to us. You try to gaslight. You try to mentally, emotionally manipulate us. Oh, well, you could at least try to look like a woman. You can at least try to do this. You can put more effort in. You can at least change the voice. You can at least... Why? So you can still call us a man anyway? Like, that's that fucked up shit that... That's that shit that people... cisgender people do where I just... Bro, I be having a hard time fucking with them hoes. No shade. I be having a hard time trying to get along and fuck with them hoes. Because I be like very short patient with the bullshit. Because it's like we know when people are trying to... I know when people are trying to gaslight me or fuck with my head. He said, LOL, you're a waste of space. Now, if I as a trans person said that to you, I would be canceled. I would be the bad guy. I will be... You see how they can go out of their way to just say whatever, any and everything that they want to say to us. No filter. No filter. Nothing is too far. When it comes to disrespecting the transgender person in this country, and I'm going to just let y'all go ahead and keep talking and keep revealing who you really are, bitch. But you know what I'm saying? When it comes to transgender people, there's no limits to how far you can go. They can just do whatever they want to or say whatever the fuck they want to say. But as a transgender person, when we clap back, all of a sudden, oh, see, that's that man coming out. Oh, see, you're being angry like a man. See, yeah, that's that aggression. That's that man. Like, get the fuck out of here, y'all. Y'all are impossible. Y'all bitches, there is no winning with you hoes. No shade. And you know what? I have tried multiple times to bridge the gap, to make it to where we can be cool, to where we can all come on one accord. But it's really getting to a point where it's damn near fuck you hoes. Bitch, like, it's really getting to a point where it's... Girl, I be trying to be that kumbaya bitch so hard, but girl, I don't, it might be fuck the kumbaya. At this point, no shade. Like, you trying to explain this like trying to tell a slave owner how to be racist. Not my fault, you got a dick and balls. Okay. Is it not a part of our culture because You're gonna research our community and you will find our history, behavior that comes with the oppressors. When people misgender me, just do the same shit to them. I'd be like, okay, sir. Indu, Stephanie, Indu. Bitch, that's my new clapback. Bitch, every time a nigga call me a sir, I'm like, okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Or anytime a bitch call me a sir, I'm like, oh, okay, sir. Yeah, because Sue can play that game, baby. Sue. Sue can play that game. Y'all hoes act like y'all the only ones that can misgender people. Bitch, I'm finna broad daylight, ho. Bitch, broad daylight. Cause bitch, who the fuck you playing with? Who the fuck you playing with? Not me, ho. Oh, okay, sir. Okay, ma'am. Bitch, this is one of them things, you know, we gonna be forever. Like Cardi B, bitch. This is one of them things, bitch, to the end of the time. I'm fighting about my respect, bitch. I'm not gonna let up off you hoes. I'm not gonna soften the blow. I'm not gonna, oh well, you know. Oh, well, I guess they can. No, no, bitch, because that's what y'all want. Y'all want transgender people to back down so you can have it your fucking way. It's not happening, bitch. We gonna beat to the end of the time, bitch, about this shit. Bitch, it's gonna be to the last dying fucking breath about my motherfucking respect, ho. I'm never letting up on you hoes because you don't deserve it. Bitch, I'ma curse one of you bitches out every fucking chance that I get. Bitch, no shade, like no shade. Every fucking chance, I'ma clock a bitch. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if a bitch is 90, bitch. I'm no. Bitch, it's training gang to the end of time, bitch. No shade. Bitch, I'm not letting up about my motherfucking respect, ho. I'm not. Cause that's what the fuck they want to do. It's cool that they don't have to like it. Then we shouldn't have to play into our scenario of calling you a woman when you're really a man. Okay, to the person, I like to talk about that. Other things, sexual stuff. Blah blah blah. The best head I ever had was from a trans. Why is that okay? And just because a trans person sucked your dick does not make you an ally. Like, is that where it stops? That's sick. Like, is that where it stops? It's like, why is it that like the only time y'all speak on a transgender person that was beneficial to your life is like a sexual encounter that you had? Like, oh, I knew this one trans girl. Yeah, like she had some bomb head. Like, I'm like, why is that the only thing that y'all speak of about us? Like, that's the only contribution, bitch, that you have to the community is getting some head from a trans. Like, that's the only thing that you can really speak on or say about the community. Like, we're just supposed to just be so like, oh my god, like I'm so impressed. You trying to explain? It's like trying to explain to honor how I agree with you because I got family who are trans, but they won't listen. Just do you? I miss the music talk. Oh, the music talk is definitely still here, and the music is on the rise. Get into the music, you guys. Support the music. All the music on my page is litty. I just dropped some songs. I'm about to drop a song called "The Way You Love Me." I feel like it's gonna be a hit. You know, so if you into like the drill shit, drill music, rap, stuff like that, you know, stay tuned. Subscribe to the page. Um, let's see. Why are straight men in here? You know why they're in here. Y'all sis mad as fuck. I'm crying. You guys need to be stopped. And of course, that's the goal. That's what y'all want. Y'all want to stop us. You want to erase us. That's what this is all about. Um, you chose that for yourself. Blah blah blah. Only God can judge you. Women are in the same situation. Y'all so fine. I have a king size Snicker bar. Girl, what? You're sick. You should have just stayed your assigned gender. No, I shouldn't have to stay. Shit, bitch. I'm exactly who the fuck I am today. And I'm proud of it. Bitches always try to, oh, you should have just stayed this. You should no the fuck I shouldn't. I'm good right where I'm at, ho. I'm good and proud. Bitch, right where the fuck I'm at, ho. I know that y'all always want to paint the picture for trans people to be full of regret and for trans people to not love themselves or to like themselves. Bitch, I love me, ho. I'm a badass bitch. I'm sexy as fuck, bitch. I'm that hoe. I'm that bitch. And girl, and that's what the fuck it is. Like, she's a baddie and she's intellectual. Like, come on, it don't get no better than that. But y'all love to try to promote. Y'all want trans people to hate themselves or to be full of regret, bitch, and not. I shouldn't have stayed shit, bitch. I'm exactly where the fuck I need to be. Trump banned the LGBTQ, so there are only two genders. I don't give a fuck what he banned, ho. As you can see, she's still in the flesh. I don't give a fuck what was banned, bitch. I don't give a fuck what was banned. Obviously, you're pretty. Thank you. Do what you do. As long as you're not hurting nobody, it's all good. That's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. As long as you're not hurting nobody, I don't see the fucking problem. You ain't even a human being no more. Well, what the fuck am I? An alien, bitch? Bitch, we all bleed the same, ho. We all bleed the same, bitch. And if you're black, bitch, we all black. You're so uneducated. Okay. While there's only two genders, I don't judge. I try to my hardest to help. Please do some research. You can be eternally saved, and none of this will matter. Okay, blah blah blah. Clock it. What kind of clock it? Do you think it's okay to be transracial? I don't give a fuck what nobody do. Generally, as long as you're not hurting nobody, like I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't have a problem with whoever you choose to be, but do I have to make changes at my work to accommodate? Why do I have to all of a sudden have to make email signature with pronouns? Now, bitch, that I don't know nothing about that, bitch. No shade. I personally don't know nothing about that. If you don't like trans, why are you here? They gave to not somebody gave 99 cent donation. Thank you for the donation for the super chat. If y'all would like to donate, there's my Cash App right there. If you would like to donate, there's my Cash App, or you can send a super chat right there. I've met so many cisgender women with masculine features or just want to have naturally deep voices. At the end of the day, they cannot always tell. Thank you. We can tell, and she's openly trans, mind you. No shade. That's another thing. Like, there's lots of females, there's lots of women out there with masculine features, or that look a little manly. Like, no shade. Like, it is. You're always going to be a man, plain and simple. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's like a lot of like y'all be saying shit like that's just supposed to be the pin drop. Like, oh, you will always be a man. Oh, pin drop. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Like, you bitches aren't chewing nothing. Like, y'all not chewing. Y'all not stopping shit. Bitch, I'm gonna wake up a training tomorrow, the next day after that, the year after that, 5, 10 years after that, bitch. Like, I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Like, I don't care. It's not make or break. Like, transgender people, like, we're not gonna crumble just because you called us a sir or a man. Like, why do y'all feel like that's just supposed to be like the pin dropper? Like, oh, okay, bitch. Like, try to make someone love you is the goal. Blah blah blah. Most people are miserable, and notice, like, transgender women, notice that's the only ammo that they have. Nothing else. Notice. Clot team. What's up, Miss Chandler? They literally only talk like this over the internet. Right, no shade. They don't talk all this shit in real life. That's another thing. These bitches are only bold online. If they are female, it's because they want to be you. If it's the guys, it's because they secretly want you, period. It's because they want to be you. And that's another thing, like, Nikita, like, sometimes it comes off like narcissistic. Let's get into it. Because trans women and women, like, they both be kind of doing, like, this annoying thing. Like, it kind of annoys me sometimes when cisgender woman is like, oh, you want to be mean. Like, I'm the blueprint. That's narcissistic. I don't give a fuck with nobody. That is narcissistic. I don't care what nobody says. It's narcissistic. And then when trans women do it, right? When trans women be like, oh, like, I would never want a vagina, or I would never, you just mad because we do it better than you. Because I look better as a woman than you do. That's also narcissistic. I don't like it on both sides. Bitch, no shade. Like, it's getting to the point, like, it's annoying. Like, when will both of y'all hoes wake the fuck up? Like, we both, like, on both sides, like, it's narcissism. Like, it's narcissistic shit. Like, it's narcissistic of women to feel like, oh, like, you're the blueprint and somebody, like, wants to be you. Like, I feel like that's low-key, like, a narcissism. And I feel like it's also narcissistic when trans women are like, oh, but we do it better. Like, it's like, girl, can both of y'all hoes just stop? Like, no shade. Like, it's getting out of hand, but it's getting annoying at this point. People are rude. I'm sorry, they can't accept you for you. I keep saying, girl, you got this. Um, y'all literally here because you want because you want trade. Girl, you know what the crazy part is, Chandler? Most of my viewers are trade. Most of my viewers are DL cis straight men. More men watch me than women, which is the crazy part. It doesn't matter how hard I perform masculinely as a trans man. I would rather embrace my feminine mass side like the cis gays than appease cisgender people view what it is mean to be truly transgender. You know what, Sky? It's sick. Half of them are bi-curious. It's sick. It's all sick. It's all twisted. It's all twisted. Like, because clock that, clock that, clock that, clock that, clock that. Okay, right. You know what the crazy part is? Even gay men are transphobic towards trans women. And that is something that pisses me off that I just do not understand for the life of me. Gay men sometimes they're no better than the same hoes in this chat. I done seen gay men say all type of shit like, oh, y'all, you'll always be a man and da-da-da. And I'm like, girl, why? You're supposed to be a part of the community. You're supposed to da-da-da. Like, but they're still trying to push like misogynistic rhetorics on transgender people. Like, oh, if you want to be a woman or if you want to take it seriously, if you want to take your transition seriously, you need to do this and you need to do that and you need to da 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 and you supposed to walk, talk, and act and dress like a lady and da 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 and I'm like, girl, it's giving misogyny, girl. Like, no shade. Like, it's like then they do the same thing to trans men. Like, I don't get that. Like, some of the gay men, girl, they be a little flaky with the support. I'm gonna need y'all to do better, ho. No shade. The Butch Queens, any of the Butch Queens watching, bitch, spread the word, ho. I'm gonna need you bitches to do better. When you see some transphobic shit going on, clock it. Bitch, say something. Speak up. Because I don't know. Like, sometimes, girl, even the Butch Queens be a little shaky on the support. Take her with Trump, made it back two genders. I don't give a fuck what he made it. Stop being mean. People bullies are mean as fuck. Do something with their life and pick up someone else. They do be trying to bully people, but bitch, it is what it is. Cause bitch, somebody can always bully them. We don't give a fuck about your speech. You're not supposed to. I'm trying to also. Ew, they're so jealous. It's sad. I don't even know, but your vibe is vibing. They want to be real bad. I don't want anybody to be me though. That's the thing. Like, everybody should be themselves. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to feed into that narcissism of saying like, oh yeah, girl, like they want to be me, they want to be me. I don't even want to feed into that narcissism, bitch. Everybody should be them, they motherfucking selves. But thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Um, it's like you're mad. It's like you're mad. You're not, man. Though. 325. I'm not even 320. I'm not even fucking 250 pounds, bitch. You're beautiful. Thank you. Sue genders, take it up with Trump. So y'all one of them monkey see, monkey do assholes, right? So if Trump was to say tomorrow, and pay attention. I want y'all to pay all the black people, all the brown people. I want y'all to pay attention to these bitches. Pay attention. Pay real close attention. Because you see how Trump, all it takes is Trump to say one thing, and these bitches are all in agreement. Oh, it's only two genders. Trump said this, Trump said that, right? So you know what that means. If Trump was to pass a bill tomorrow to bring segregation back, imagine how all these bitches will follow. Yeah, all these monkey do assholes that agrees with Trump. That means if Trump was to bring back segregation tomorrow or slavery tomorrow, how much you want to bet these hoes will join in? That's why I don't fuck with people that can't think for themselves. I don't fuck with hoes that just run with the bandwagon. I don't fuck with them type of hoes because them type of bitches will flip on your ass in a drop of a dime. I'm telling you, hoe. I'm telling you, bitch, real shit. Because back then when slavery was going on and when segregation was going on, these hoes was participating. That's why I don't give a fuck how long ago they say it was. Like, oh, it was long ago. Y'all still talking about segregation? You still bringing that up? It was long ago. It was this long. No, bitch, it wasn't that long ago, bitch. It was less than 1,000 years, bitch. And y'all was the same. Y'all was the same hoes participating. So, bitch, y'all monkey see, monkey do assholes. Anything that Trump say, y'all gonna follow. So if Trump say tomorrow that it's cool again for segregation, y'all hoes gonna jump on the bandwagon. I know what type of hoes y'all are. That's why I don't trust y'all bitches. No shade. I don't trust y'all hoes. That just jump on the bandwagon of anything that your president say. That means that anything that he say, y'all will agree to. I can't fuck with no dick sucking hoe. I can't fuck with no jump on the bandwagon ass bitch. I can't. I don't trust y'all bitches. Y'all aren't to be trusted. No shade. Like, a lot of men honestly love the dolls with dick and balls. They sure do. They always talk about something. Oh, y'all got dick and balls. You got dick and balls. Bitches, that's not the part that they love about us the most. Bitch, are you kidding me? Like, girl, what? That's the thing that they love about the dolls, honey. Let's be for real. Why do you think that they purposely seek out trans women? They want you to have that lady stick. They love a girl with the Glock. They love a girl with the piece. Like, duh, why do you think that they purposely seek out for us? It's the fact that y'all taking the time out your day to be disrespectful to someone you don't know. If he want to be trans, let him do him. It's the disrespect. Bitch, y'all hoes be... Bitch, I'm telling you, I would line each and every one of y'all bitches up in real fucking life. One by one, ho. I would line each and every last one of y'all bitches the fuck up. Line it up, ho. 1, 2, 3, bitch. Line all y'all bitches up. The fuck? Y'all know to say that shit online because, bitch, you wouldn't get away with it in real life. I have created 2 kids. That's all y'all do. You know you took back shots from dudes. Girl, what? I ain't took back shots from no motherfucking body. Love your cheek piercings. Thank you. Make sure you subscribe. Run it up. I'm trying to get to 15K. Subscribe. Run it up. You a man, right? Is your mama a man, Nisha? Bitch, is your mama a man, hoe? It's the fact that y'all taking the time out of your day to just be disrespectful. Girl, shut the fuck up. You're a lame ass bitch. I just subscribed to your page. You plucked all that hair off that lace. Did you pluck all that hair off that coochie hoe? Off that dirty ass, musty ass cooch? Did you pluck all the hairs off there? Black and trans must be the most oppressed person ever. We are. Bitches always gotta fuck with us for no reason. Like, you can always count on, bitch. Girl, try being black and trans at the same time. Because bitches always want to fuck with us for no reason. It don't matter what the fuck we do. Like, you sound delusional, blah, blah, blah. And I can't stand when people act like trans is only something that just started happening within the last 5 years. Girl, this shit been happening for the past 1,000, 2,000 years, bitch. I can't help it. We can't help it. We look better than them and dress better than them. Women and men, best bros. Women and men, best of both worlds. Okay, do you still have the male parts at the bottom? Why is that any of your concern? Bitch, am I fucking you? Why is that any of your concern, bitch? Mind your fucking business. Stop asking invasive questions to people that you don't fucking know. Bitch, act like your mama taught you some motherfucking manners, ho. These transmissions are dangerous and are. So stay the fuck back. These are the babies they tell people to have. Girl, a bunch of fucking bird brains, bitch. Is that a wig? Sorry, that hairline. No, this is my real hair. Self-hatred is a total tool used by their pressure. Love wins. We gotta save you. Damn, man hands. Blah, blah, blah. You can tell a woman from a man. You can tell. Bitch, you get off my dick hole. You can't tell shit. Get the fuck out of here. I love you. Thank you for the support. Appreciate queen. Thank you for the support. Transphobes are the most boring people. They are. I know a female that has a mustache and beard. Girl, they do. But it's okay for them because they be like, oh, they just got picos. They just got picos. You know how many bitches I've seen with fucking mustaches and beards? You want to be oppressed? No, I want y'all to stop. Leave us the fuck alone. And transphobes, they always say the same shit ever. It's always, oh, you're a man. You're a man. You're a man. You're a man. That's the only thing they ever have to say. It's nothing. It's never anything else. Never. It's always the same shit over and over again. Just be you, beautiful. I think it's pretty. They watch gay porn. Of course they watch gay porn. Of course they be at home gooning. They be at home jacking away to that gay and that trans porn all the time. No trans or regular or whatever cares about you. I'm normal and you hate me already. Okay, blah blah blah. You're normal. To what fucking standard is normal? And y'all some bandwagon. You know the joke about cis people. We really don't give a damn. That's your choice. Okay. You have some beautiful skin. Thank you, Tamika. Thank you, Tamika Jackson. Remember, normal people have feelings. You know the thing. You know the thing about you fucking fucktards, bitch. Y'all always want to cry. You're normal. You're normal. But then y'all want to be different so bad. Like, I'm so different. I'm so different from every other nigga. I'm so different from every other bitch. Like, I'm different. I'm different. Like, which one is it? Like, you normal or you different? Like, what? You bitches are a joke. No shade. Like, you bitches are real life a fucking joke. No shade. And notice how I had watched a video earlier, right? It was this one gay boy. What my thing at? It was this one gay boy that made this video. I don't know my other phone at, but basically he was talking about like Cardi, y'all know like Cardi, like y'all know all these rappers like Cardi, LGBT Without the C Hurts My Soul, and they don't even realize the same people coming after us are gonna come after them. They don't, but they're gonna be in for a rude motherfucking awakening. But y'all know like Cardi and shit like that, right? Like y'all know like all these like feminine guys, like all of a sudden now guys want to like paint their nails and guys want to dress zesty and guys want to like it's cool now. Like it's like the new wave, right? But like back then it wasn't cool. Like bitch, you couldn't even have 2 earrings in your ear without somebody calling you gay back then. Now all of a sudden you bandwagon bitches, bandwagon hoes. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Bandwagon bitches. Now all of a sudden, all the niggas want to like all the underground rappers. All the niggas want to be wearing dresses and painting their nails and all this type of shit. It's cool now that y'all decide y'all want to do it. But you gave bitches hell. Y'all gave bitches hell for the same shit that you want to do the whole time. You bitches are fake. You bitches are weird. Y'all bitches are weirdos. Y'all bitches are copycats. Y'all bitches are it's crazy. Like y'all be giving people hell for the same shit that you wish you could do on the low. On the low. Cause pay attention to now all these niggas like want to wear bonnets and all this type of shit and want to dye their hair all different colors and have all these piercings and the same shit that you sat up there and called people the F word for. You sat up there and you made fun of people for the same shit that y'all now doing. But now all of a sudden it's swag. Like, oh, it's swag, bro. It's swag. Like, you're what? Like, fuck you hoes. Fuck you hoes. That ass. Like, fuck you hoes. No shade. You bandwagon ass bitches. Y'all bitches don't have a fucking personality. That's why y'all are jealous of people that do have a personality. That's why y'all be jealous of people that do stand out. Because it's like, you really want to do it. No shade. Like, y'all really be want to do it. God can return tomorrow. On the low, though. They really be want to do it the whole time. That's why they sit there and that's why they bash people that are different. That look different from other people. Because it's what they really want. It's what they really want to do. They wish that they could stand out. They wish that they didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? That's really what they want for their lives. They wish that they can be the one to stand out. Not everybody want to be the main character and all this bullshit. Like, girl, get the fuck. But I thought you wanted to be normal so bad, right? Isn't that what cis people, like straight people, like praise so much, like being normal? Like, we're the normal ones. Are you normal or are you different? Like, which one is it? Oh, you're normal to your convenience, and then you're different to your convenience. Like, girl, a bunch of dick munching assholes, like dead ass. A bunch of fucking dick munchers. The real people that should be getting their motherfucking flowers, bitch. The real bitches that should be getting their flowers are the people that are not the most popular. Yeah, the people out here, the ones out here that's being themselves, that's living their truth, that's not the most popular. Those are the people that should be getting their motherfucking flowers, ho. Not the people that put on. Not the hoes that put on, not the bitches that bandwagon, not the people that do shit because shit is trending or shit is trendy. It's trendy to do this, it's trendy to do that. Those are the people that y'all push to the forefront and try to give them the credit for shit. No, bitch, fuck them hoes. This is an exciting time. I hope you all continue and guarantee us elections going forward. Lee BADDI. Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I can't tell if they're genuinely trying to misgender on purpose to mock supportive sentiment. You look cute with a pixie cut or afro. Let's see. A bunch of bullshit I don't give a fuck about. Let's see. Since the dawn of humanity. Not gooning. I've been here since day one. You don't know what normal is. And I'm saying y'all take so much pride on being normal, right? Like, oh, I'm normal. But then y'all want to be the one to stand out and be different so bad. Like, I'm different. I'm different from the rest of these hoes. I'm different. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. Y'all bitches are annoying. Y'all are annoying people. Like, no shade. Like, y'all bitches y'all are so annoying. I just don't understand why people don't like the body they're born in. I love women as a woman, but as a non-trans, I don't understand why people feel their natural form is uncomfortable. Well, it's just something that if you don't understand it, then you just haven't felt it for yourself. Every human being is different. Every human body is fucking different. Bitch, we all like to do different shit. We're all different from each other. You know what I'm saying? But still human beings. But at the end of the day, we're all different from each other. So just because you don't understand why people don't like the body they were born in or whatever, like, it's just, it happens to some people. It is what the fuck it is. Like, you don't know some shit until it happens to you. They say normal because they mad they're not special. Exactly. Like, straight people, they want to take pride in being normal. Like, oh, we're the normal ones of society. We're normal. We're normal. But then they want to try to do all this shit to stand out and, be a freak, be a clown show, be a freak show. Doing all this shit, shaving off their eyebrows, putting 100 piercings on their face, all this stuff to try to stand out, to be different. Because you're making fun of the people that already do stand out. We've been that bitch. No shade. Like, the people that don't even have to try, that just naturally stand out, those are the people that they want to pick on and put down. But then the people that, go after trends and stuff like that, like, those are the people that they want to praise. And it's like, girl, what? I just want to say we might believe different things, but the people being so evil and hateful breaks my heart. That's not what Jesus would do. And then to realize God loves everyone if you seek him. I would say the same thing. Let's see. What is your favorite brand of poppers? I'm sure you're probably the queen of poppers. I'm sure you would know when you be taking them back shots. But y'all bash DL men. I don't have much to say about DL men, girl. I really don't have much. I'm not impressed. Am I supposed to be impressed because you want to live your life in the shadows? Girl, I don't know. What do you want me to say about that? Like, I don't have nothing really to say about DL men. Like, there's nothing brave about you hoes. There's nothing monumental. Like, there's nothing brave that you bitches are doing or contributing to society. How could you when people don't even know you're a teen? Like, how could you when people don't know what you really do, what you really like, who you really are? Like, what are you actually contributing to the world or to society? I don't have nothing negative to say. I don't have nothing positive to say, bitch. Like, no shit. I just don't have nothing to say about you hoes in general, about DL. Y'all like the background character. Like, you're just there. Like, I don't know. Y'all come around to suck dick or the munch or whatever the fuck y'all do, eat ass. And then you go back to your normal lives and you pose, as a straight person and people not knowing, what you really like, what you're really into. And that's pretty much what y'all lives consist of. Like, the background character. You're not doing anything brave or anything like, to be like, give main character energy. It's easy to be DL. Anybody can do that. They hated on Thug wearing a dress, painting his nails. Now they're doing the same thing. That's the thing. Some stuff should absolutely be kept on the low. Everything isn't meant for public consumption. Sweet tea, what's up? Where the women at in the chat? Because I've been wanting to have a conversation with them, but they be quiet sometimes. The F word is what you're referring to. P Diddy has a personality. What that head do? Take advantage of me, girl. What? Y'all some weird shit. If they hate trans so much, why they still here? Exactly. Queen of Poppers. Hey babe, it's Chloe. This is my new page. I'm glad to catch her live. What's up, Chloe? Hey boo. Hey Chloe. What's up, love? It's okay to stand out. It's not okay if your version of standing out deboing your way into a whole different sex and talking down on people for having common sense. Baby, this is what y'all need to understand, right? I'm not talking down on nobody. I just want y'all to get the fuck out my face and leave me the fuck alone. That's it. We don't care. We know what we were born as. Y'all have told us time after time after time. That's like somebody calling you a black bitch every day. Don't you know that you're black? Y'all don't realize that that gets annoying at some point. Like, okay, girl, we know we were born as. We were there with our mom in grade school. We were there, honey. We were there. We were there, bitch. You do not have to like that. It'd be like the annoyance of y'all. Like, no shade. Like every time, oh, you're a man, you're a man. Like, girl, it's the same shit. The same stuff every day. If y'all left us the fuck alone, maybe we would leave y'all alone. I'm just saying, like, it's cause and effect, bitch. If y'all leave us the fuck alone and get off our dicks, maybe we would leave y'all alone. Like, you know what I'm saying? We could just both do that one. Like, I don't know. Like, it gets to the point where like it's annoying. It be the gaslighting. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of like cisgender women, right, will act like they don't do anything or they don't contribute. Like it was a cisgender woman I got into it with on TikTok, and she was like, "Oh, you know," playing victim and shit. She was like, "Oh, you know, as a cis woman, I don't understand. Like, we're the most oppressed people on this planet. Like, people are always fucking with black women. People are always trying to put us down. People are always trying to da-da-da. And y'all always want to try to, like, you know, put us down and stuff like that. We're already so oppressed and blah, blah, blah." I'm like, no, bitch, no. Y'all bitches don't want to take accountability for what the fuck you do. You can't throw stones at people and hide your hands. Because, bitch, every time I'm on Shade Room or somewhere like that and it's a post about trans women, it's always mainly black women in the comments saying transphobic shit. Calling them a man, saying this, saying that, putting all these memes and, you know, telling them, oh, a man is gay if he likes you. Y'all be participating in the bullshit. But then you wanna cry a wolf and you wanna try to make it seem like, oh, transgender women are just terrorizing you for no fucking reason. No, bitch, it's because they be going out of their way. Y'all be trying to bully people. Y'all be trying to bully trans women. And then it's normalized for nobody to say something to y'all. It's normalized for nobody to check y'all hoes. It's normalized, you know what I'm saying? Y'all have made transphobia so normal that now it's become comical. You can call people a man. You can say whatever you want to say, and nobody checks you about it. Like, no, there needs to be fucking accountability held on y'all end. No shade on biological women. There needs to be accountability needs to be held. It's not okay. Then all of a sudden, when a trans woman clap back, it's, oh, see, this is what we be talking about y'all trans. This is what we talk about y'all community. Y'all always da-da-da. No, bitch, no. No. Y'all don't get to poke the bear and fuck with us for no reason. Then all of a sudden, we clap back at y'all hoes. We're the bad guy. Like, that's not how this works. Most of us were supportive. And that's another thing I be seeing, right? That's another thing I be seeing. Like, cis women, they be saying, like, if anything, it's the gaslighting. Right? Clock it. If anything, we're the ones that support y'all the most. If anything, right? And y'all are also the ones that are assholes to us the most. It's a double-edged sword, ho. Don't try to sit here and act like every cisgender woman is just so nice and sweet and supportive towards us, because that's not the truth. It's not. Like, it's the gaslighting for me. They always try to, oh, if anything, we're the ones that support y'all the most. So you should be grateful. Like, girl, bitch, bye. Bye. Y'all are also the ones y'all are mean girls, and y'all are also assholes towards transgender women. Y'all try to make our lives fucking hell as well for no fucking reason. No shade. Like, let's cut the shit. Thank you, my beautiful sister, for telling the truth. No shade. Why they always on your page but ain't talking shit about James Charles or Jeffree Star and Nikita Dragon? Girl, you know why Army Green sips tea. You know why. They love to oppress. They love to oppress. But the white hoes and the Asian hoes and all them other hoes, they let them hoes skate by. They don't have nothing to say towards them. These are dimple piercings. Dermal piercings. You and me and stop pushing this shit on kids. What am I pushing on kids? What am I pushing on kids by being myself? At the end of the, ever since you can hear the nigga, blah, blah, blah. A lot of women want trans women to submit to them. They want to talk to us however they want, and we should just take it. What's up, chosen one? Thank you. Black people are the most racist people. That's unfair. I hate every one of you the same. It doesn't matter about the skin color. Well, good. At least you're gonna be fair across the board. Okay. Being myself, fucking hilarious. You mean a man? Who cares? That's my thing. Why do y'all act like it is the end of the world to be a man? And this, y'all expose yourselves every time. Every time you expose yourself. So you're basically saying that it's a bad thing to be a man. That's what you're implying. That's what you're implying. You're implying that men are bad people. That's what you're saying. Because every time y'all bring up men, you bring it up in a negative context. You bring it up in a negative way. Y'all imply that it's that men are bad people. Because why is it such a bad thing? Y'all always try to take a shot or a dig at a trans woman saying, oh, you're a man, you're a man. Okay. Are you not one, bitch? Okay, you're a man. So what the fuck is this? I don't get it. Like, no shade. Like, it's like, why are you making it seem like it's a bad thing to be a man? You must you're admitting that men are bad people. There must be something bad about men for you to keep bringing up men in a negative light. Niggas be offended by things that's not important, like sexuality. Why are you so worried about who a strangers sleep with? Ho, no shade. When are you going to tell them all you were born a man? Well, look like I don't have to tell them because I have you dick munchers here for that. I have you hoes here. Here's your cookie. Congratulations. I have you here for that. What childhood trauma destroyed your reality? The fact that I realized that most people get on my fucking nerves and annoy me. Literally gooning behind the screen. That's it. Trump is normal. They support James Charles, Nikita Dragon. No shade, they do. We did support until the misogyny jumped out. All men aren't bad, but just the ones who are trying to take over things that don't belong to them. Okay, thank you for bringing up that space. Miss Sweetie Pie, can you please list what are some things that you feel like transgender women are trying to take over? Because y'all have to realize the support, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. You can't sit here and say that you support trans women, but you're still calling us a man or including us in the men group. Like, how does this make sense? But you're a supporter? You're a supporter, right? But you include trans women in the men group. And you still call them men. Okay. But you're a supporter. You're an ally. That's like that's like a white person, right? No shade, Wakanda. That's like a white person being friends with a black person, right? But they're still going to KKK rallies every Sunday. Oh, I have a black friend. Yeah, I got a black friend. But you going to KKK meetings every Saturday and Sunday. But you got a black friend, though. Like, cut the shit. Cut the shit. Cut the gaslighting, bitch. Cut it. Like, no shade. Like, I'm not going for the bullshit. I'm not. Like, no shit. I'm just, and they be wanting to pull the wool over our eyes. I'm not going for the bullshit. I'm not. Again, not talking about actual trans women. I'm talking about the men in skirts who are fronting for the trans movement and making all of you look bad right now. And unfortunately, unfortunately, as a transgender person, I can't speak for every transgender person. I can't speak for everybody that says, hey, I'm transgender. Unfortunately, it sucks. Like, I can't speak for every transgender person. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are some transgender people sometimes that do some fuck ass shit. Do you really believe you're a woman? Yes, I do. If you were my son, I will be worried about you. Well, good thing I'm not. Good thing I'm not. Good thing I'm not. Your fucking son, bitch. Fuck you. Sweet tea, this isn't real. LOL. Who? Um, but yeah, unfortunately, I cannot dictate. I cannot speak for everybody that puts on a wig or puts on a dress or label themselves as trans. Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying, there are some transgender people out there that do say some fucked up things, that do say some misogynistic things, and I know because they do it to me. Transgender people, they also do it to me. Like, it was this transgender woman on there, right? Okay, so I was talking about basically like transgender people that are well-known people or public figures, right? And um, I said Madison, T.S. Madison is one of them. That's what I said. I was just being real, right? And somebody was like, "Oh, how could somebody transgender be transphobic?" And I'm like, they can be. Just because somebody is trans or gay or lesbian does not mean that they cannot be transphobic. And she is. And I put up receipts to show them hoes that she is a transphobic person, right? Um, that's why the temperature of the public has changed for y'all. It was going well until it got weird. It's always been an on and off. It's always been an on and off. Even back then, the temperature was still back and forth, bitch. It was never. And you know what the thing is, sweet tea? You know what the thing is, sweet tea? Out of all people, black women should know how this feels. Y'all should know how it feels to be misunderstood in this society. You should understand what it feels like to be oppressed. That'd be the thing I be trying to get through black women's head, that y'all just don't under. Why do transgender women have to do everything that y'all want us to do to be liked and respected? That's what I don't understand. I don't get that. Like, why do transgender women, why do we have to do everything that y'all want y'all way to be liked or respected? That's what I don't get. Are transgender women, are they a separate group? Are they former men, male? Hell yeah, I be feeling depressed. That's why I identify as a black woman. Did you see my comments on YouTube blocking me? I didn't see your comment. I didn't see your comment. You know what I'm saying? That's like a black woman, right? Let's say that's like saying that y'all have to like hop and skip and clean the house and get on the floor and scrub and do everything that men want y'all to do for them to respect you as a woman. Or that's like saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, or that's like with women, right? For y'all example, right? That's like saying like men only respect the women that they find attractive. Men only give respect to the woman that they find attractive. But it's like, why do you have to find a woman attractive to respect her? But it seems like that's the only kind of woman that they find attractive, that they only respect, is when they want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with trans people. It's like, why do we have to do everything that y'all like, y'all way, in order to be respected? Or order for y'all to respect our gender, or to, oh, I don't like her now, so now I'm gonna call her a man. Like, what? Like, what? It's like, why do we have to do everything that y'all wanted to in order to gain your respect? We have to hop and skip and jump and everything like y'all wanted to do in order to gain your respect, in order to be liked. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, I don't get that. I really don't. It's the same oppression that people do to black women. They do the same thing to trans women. Dead ass. They really do. I hear you. People aren't ready for change. You have to play the game. That's just what it is. Give me your aura. I disrespect you all the same. Girl, you're a fucking hater, bitch. Fuck out of here. Any bitch named John, you're a fuck off. They praise gay women who directly affect their coochie supply, but get mad gay men who actually help free up their space. Make it make sense. And that's another thing. Like, the amount of men that I see that are predatory against lesbians, like, literally, like, it's this whole, like, the Kodak Black with the young MA and all this type of shit. Like, it's like, straight men have no problem making lesbians feel uncomfortable, but they get mad when gay men do it to them, or when trans women do it to them. Oh, I'm a straight man. Respect me. Respect me. You can't just be forcing yourselves. Everybody ain't with that. Everybody ain't with that. But a lesbian just told you that she like women. And you talking about, so, oh, me too. Me too. Like, I'm a lesbian. Me too. Like, girl, what? Just let's really, people don't be clocking. I don't know if it's just, I don't know if my mind is just too evolved, bitch. I be clocking all the bullshit. I really do. You're going to learn the hard way. Why are straight men mad you ain't straight? More coochie for them. The temperature changed like we haven't been oppressed historically. That's one with their homeboys playing GTA. But no shade, they love to be predatory against studs. Oh, you just ain't had the right dick yet, baby girl. Like, girl, knowing that this girl don't want to be bothered by you. Knowing that she's uncomfortable. Knowing that she don't like men, she's not attracted to men. Here you go. You still keep trying to. This is what I be talking about. This is what I be talking about in society. It goes ignored. It goes fucking ignored. It goes ignored. And it's so fucking annoying. It seems like the only time it's important is when it's something that y'all want to use as an argument against why you don't like trans people or why you don't like gay people. When they literally do the same fucking shit. Just like gay men hit on them and make them uncomfortable, they hit on they hit on lesbians and make them uncomfortable. Where's the lie? Is there a difference between transgender who have not had the surgery in the same categories as those who have not? I look at all trans the same, but I guess some people will call themselves a transsexual if they had surgeries. Yep, I hear dudes doing that all the time, trying to press on lesbians. They do, like even in rap songs, like even in rap music. Who was that one that was like, "Oh, she got that head like a dyke"? Y'all remember that rap song? Even in rap music, there has always been lines about like straight guys turning out a lesbian or a lesbian going out. Oh, I need me a young MA, or like there's always been lines in music and rap culture about dudes talking about turning out lesbian bitches and all this stuff. Like, I met a bunch of straight dudes with no motion, no degree, no job, no talent who would bother a gay dude with a bachelor's in his own crib and drive it in. Because they'd probably be jealous, no shade. They feel like as a straight man, they're supposed to be doing better than you. Did I have a father figure growing up as a child? Yes. My mother is married. Lamar, there is no real definition of trans people who have or haven't had surgeries, but they're planning on getting this that. But back to the story I was talking about the Madison situation. Well, girl, you asked me, I told you the truth. But back to that situation, like basically, somebody was trying to defend her, and they were saying, "Oh, Madison didn't do that." Like, see, if Madison, she didn't say that towards you. Excuse me, she didn't say that towards you. What did you say towards her? You must have said something towards her to make her da da da. And then they start calling. They're supposed to be in the LGBT, and they start calling me sirs and dudes and all that and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm literally, you know that I'm a trans woman. I'm literally telling you that I'm a trans woman, and you're still invalidating my gender. So I said, if I'm a sir, then that makes Madison a sir as well, right? No shade, because I don't get this. That rhetoric, like that really, when trans women do this or when gay people do this, it makes no sense to me. Because if you call one transgender woman a sir, that means that you think that means all of them are. Period, point blank. It can't be no selective outrage or no selective, oh, I think that I'm going to respect this individual one as a woman, then I'm going to call this one a man when I feel like it, and I'm going to da-da-da. Like, no, that's not how it works. If you call one trans woman a sir or a man, that's how you feel about all of them. I don't care. It's the gaslighting for me. I don't care. Like, bitches be transphobic, and they be internally trying to hide that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but girl, you can't get over on a bitch like me. It's transphobia. I don't care. You're a transphobic bitch. You're a transphobic person. If you call one trans woman a sir, girl, that's how you really feel about most of them or all of them. Do you have any idea what women have going and will continue to endure? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't live under a rock. I don't live under a rock, bitch. I know what women go through. I know what women endure. misogyny, men talking shit about them every day. You know, this society is basically made for women to take men's bullshit, pretty much. For women for women to be basically men's puppet, to cook, to clean, to shut up and not talk back. Basically, that's why the whole feminism movement had began and all that type of shit. That's basically what women's role was made to be in this society: cook, clean, to not be seen or heard, to be like a trophy or a pet, pretty much. Um, what's funny is you actually look more passable than Tia's daughter. No shade. And dude, that's the craziest thing. She done called me all kind of niggas and wigs and all this type of stuff, but I pass more than her. When this bitch walk down the street, people know that she's a tranny. I'm just saying. Especially, girl, this is 2025. It's not, girl, it's not 2002 no more, bitch. Nobody walking around with all that big ass pin cushion in their ass and shit. Trans women go through the same and worse. The fuck. Then don't minimize the struggles. When did I minimize the struggles? At what point? Because y'all just seem to be gaslighting or saying whatever you want to pull out your ass. At what point did I minimize women's struggles? Then you get mad and violent towards us. Who gets mad and violent? Literally mad and your complaints is that shit you perpetrate. Who has got mad and violent? Who? At what point? Like, no shit. Like, y'all bitches be saying anything. Then get mad and call somebody transphobic as a girl anytime the gaslighting. That's it. We already talked about this earlier. It's what y'all do best. Gaslighting is y'all favorite move to pull. Deflection and gaslighting. Y'all always want to poke the bear, then make them out to be the enemy. It's what y'all do best. It's what y'all best at. Y'all want people to be delusional with y'all, and that's not cool. Delusional with us about what? Well, clearly, I don't know if you're late or if you didn't listen to what the fuck I said earlier. I said that we want basic human respect, not acceptance. If you choose to give us acceptance, that's fine. But if you don't, that's fine too. Nobody's asked you to be delusional about shit, bitch. If you don't feel like if you don't support trans, or you don't feel like people should be trans, or you don't you don't understand it, that's fine. But what you will do is respect a trans person. Bitch, if you want respect, if you want somebody to respect you, bitch, you respect all human beings, bitch. That's what the fuck I'm saying. It's about a respect level. I'm not saying that you have to agree with my lifestyle. You have to I'm not saying that. You have no idea what it is to lose a child. No, I don't. I don't. I always say getting facial film does not make you pretty. No shade. No shade. But I don't get. At what point did I minimize? At what point did I minimize what cis women go through? At what point did I minimize? I like that we want respect, not acceptance. If you choose to accept us, that's great, but respect is necessary. Thank you. You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying? Boom. What the fuck? Boom. What the? Anyway, sorry, y'all. What is happening in this homophobic chat? Some actual women have no idea what it's like to lose a child. We aren't cis anything. You intentionally disrespect. We are women biologically God made. Like I said, I don't have a problem. Okay? With calling if a woman does not want to be called cisgender, I don't have a problem referring to her as just a woman or a biological female, whatever the fuck. I don't have a problem. There's no such thing as cis woman. But it's like, is that all it takes? Is that all it takes is for someone to call you a cis woman? That just sets you off the top and feel like you can say whatever transphobic thing that you want out of your fucking mouth. That's why I'm saying it'd be the gaslighting. It's like that's how you already felt about trans women. If all it takes is somebody calling you cis, like literally, and you're fucking, oh, you a man and you this and da-da-da, bitch, you been feeling that way. It's crazy because trans people are more likely to experience violence and others that exactly. from others than they are to inflict it. I like that we aren't exactly, but I was saying like we're not we want respect, not acceptance. If you choose to accept, that is great, but it's not something that you have to do. Um, let's see. I like the fact you doing your thing openly about your sexuality, but at the same time, you can't be thinking about what you're doing is right. A lot of women don't know what it's like to lose a child. What's your experience of insecurity you putting on transgender women? Thank you, no shade. Like I'm like not every cisgender woman has lost a child though. And look, just how there's things that women, just how there's things that like trans women don't know what it feels like. There's things that women don't know what it feels like. You don't understand. You don't know what it feels like for somebody to be transphobic towards you. Just like we may not know what it feels like to be pregnant or to lose a child or certain things. There are certain aspects about trans womanhood that some cis women like don't know what it's like or have not experienced or went through for themselves. So we both have experiences that the other person does not know what that feels like. Doesn't make the person any less or more of a woman than the other. It was a crazy scream in the background. That's my brother. Oh great, another trans. Yeah, sure is. Let's see. You're mad as fuck. She said you're mad as fuck. I'm crying. Tanisha, you react the same when someone calls you a man. You're cutting out. I'm just stating facts. As a man, why are you so mad about it? Respect is due to anyone. If gender and sex are mutually exclusive, then why do most transition to appear within binary gender sex norms? No hate. She said if gender and sex aren't mutually exclusive, then why do most trans people transition to appear within binary gender? Gender and sex are mutually exclusive. If gender and sex are not mutually exclusive, because most likely whatever gender that you, I mean, it really doesn't have shit to do with any. You're right. It generally doesn't have shit to do with anything because anybody can be bisexual. Someone's transition has nothing to do with who they're attracted to. Anyone can be bisexual. Anyone can be pansexual. Anyone can be asexual. Anyone could be straight. Anybody. I don't know. Well, not anybody can be straight. I feel like only cis men, cis hetero men, and cis hetero women, I guess, can be straight. So I wouldn't say that anybody can be straight, but anybody can be gay. Anybody can be lesbian. Anybody can be bisexual. Anybody can be queer. Anybody can be pansexual. Well, not anybody can be lesbian because you would have to be a woman or identify as a woman in order to be lesbian. But y'all get what the fuck I'm trying to say. Y'all call us cis women and we call them men with wigs. You see what I'm saying? Like, how does those equate? Like, it's like you want an excuse. You want an excuse to just reveal who you really are. You're really a transphobic bitch, and that you want an excuse for that. What if somebody said you a bitch with a bad lace front? Anyone could be a parent who has a lost child. Exactly. I need to be DL to my homie who left his phone open to go to the bathroom, and he was watching a Shay Barbie video. What? Not he was watching Shay Barbie. If you know, you know. Not he was watching Shay Barbie. I'm dead. What? Okay, shout out to Shay Barbie. She be getting her coins. Because the niggas do be watching her content, bitch. The DL niggas, they be watching her content. They love some Shay Barbie. Trans people have children too. Exactly. That's minimizing. Trans people are so kind, not gonna lie. most trans people are nice or kind, but it's like society still expect us to take people bullshit and to be pushovers. Anyway, they be talking shit, but watching TD Paris and TG Gia is on incognito mode. They sure do be watching that trans porn. They sure do. Can I ask you a question? You be honest with me about it. What's the question? My message must be invisible. I only read what I see on here, so I don't know. You react the same way when somebody calls you a man. You guys like, how do I react? What are you referring to exactly? That grown man forearm when you fix your face, it goes hand in hand. I don't know. How does it go hand in hand? Somebody calling them a cis woman, so they call you a man. Like, what? I don't know. I feel like a man with a woman is kind of straight still, to be honest.
So how is that an insult?
How is that an insult? Why are you be hating on DL niggas? Girl, I said before that I don't have shit to say about DL men. They don't contribute anything. DL men don't contribute anything to the movement, so I don't have nothing to say about them. What do they contribute? They just hide in the shadows. Like, what do they have to contribute? But taking out people's lives? Like, literally, like, do we really want to get on that topic? Of how many lives that DL men have took? How many people that they've killed? Like, y'all should be lucky that nobody's speaking on you at all. Like, bitch, I just don't have no words, nothing to really say about DL men. Because it's like, they don't contribute shit to the LGBT movement. Like, they're the background character. A trans man with the woman I meant. You mean a trans man with a woman? Saying that straight? Boom, what do you think?
Yeah.
You think a trans man with a woman is straight?
A trans man being a woman is making him straight?
Yes. Yes, woman said the term. I would say it's queer. I would say it's queer because at the end of the day, we can't erase that trans man's history. You know, a transgender person is a transgender person. It is what the fuck it is. I don't know if a trans person can really identify as straight. Right. TS woman set the brand for how modern women look. Cardi B stylist, Tokyo so bad as fuck. No shade. Cardi B stylist is trans. She is. Tokyo. Shout out to Tokyo. Shout out to Tokyo in Japan. But yeah, they have been doing women's makeup in the game, in the industry for the longest. No shade. Like, behind the scenes, they do be doing. Cardi B's makeup stylist and her stylist is transgender. Oh, he says, define woman. What is a woman? I would say a woman is... A woman is a person that... I'm trying not to give a stereotypical answer because all the same things, the qualities that men have, women can also have. That's the thing about it. Men can be nurturing. Men could be kind. Men could be soft. Men could be like all those things also. Men could be attentive. Men could be supportive. You know, men can cook. Men can clean. You know, so all the little things that people associate with women is kind of like men could be a caretaker. I think it's more so like the essence. I think that's more so, rather than the stereotypical answer, I think it's more so like the essence of how you feel. Like the essence of being a woman. Like it's hard to explain like how you're comfortable in your manhood and you know for certain that you're a man and that's just how you feel. I feel like that's how women feel. I feel like a woman just knows that she's a woman. Like it's just your essence, your aura. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just know. You don't even question it. I feel like that's like the best way that I can describe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw a couple on TLC where they were both trans opposites and they said they were straight with extra steps. So I guess everyone can be straight. Well, if they want to call themselves straight with extra steps, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. They said, Leah, you're clocking.
Wait, what?
Girl, here we go with the bullshit. And you know what? The thing is, a lot of LGBT, y'all don't realize y'all are the biggest joke. Y'all are the biggest joke of them all because how do you want respect from cisgender people when y'all don't even respect other queer people? You don't have respect for other queer people. You don't have respect for other LGBT people. So how do you want cis people to really take us serious as a community? Like, how do you want non-LGBT people? Like, how do y'all want them to take us seriously as a whole when y'all don't even have respect for other queer people? Have you ever been envious of a woman? No. I've been inspired. I can say there were times where I was inspired by certain cisgender women. You know, bitch, I love me some Aaliyah Down. Bitch, love me some TLC. Love me some Rihanna. Bitch, I can say there were times where there was definitely times in my life where I was inspired. I wouldn't say envious. I wouldn't say I go around and I'm just like, oh, like, I hate her for being a woman. Like, no. Like, what? How can she control the fact that she was born as a woman? Like, how can she control that? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a little weird. I don't like being called a cis woman. I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way. Well, baby girl, trans women don't like being called men, but y'all do it anyway. Y'all do it anyway, and that's the real tea. And this is the thing that y'all are not getting. Regardless if transgender women don't call y'all cis women or not, you're still gonna disrespect us. It's the gaslighting. You want us to stop calling you whatever you want, but then whatever you want to call us is gonna continue. Like, how does that work? It's like it only seems to be important when y'all are demanding things from us. That's when it feels like it's only an importance when it's something that you don't like. But when we tell y'all something that we don't like, y'all continuously do it. Like, let's make this make sense. Like, you deflect and project. DL men bring nothing but pain. Real shit though. Leah have a gay man mindset. Okay. T.S. China and T.S. Paris are an example of what most men want to look like. Gay man mindset, I'm dead. Like, how does that even sound? Like, what sense does that even make? What sense does that even fucking make? And you know what the craziest thing is, bro? Like, I'd be one of the few people that actually take the time to hear women out, to hear what they have to say, to try to break shit down for them in a simple way without being disrespectful or rude. And you still disrespect me in the process. And this is why a lot of trans women don't give a fuck. This is why a lot of trans women have the attitudes that they have. Why they don't care. Because it's like a lose-lose kind of situation with y'all hoes. Like, no shade. Like, a lot of trans women, they done got to the point they don't care no more to try to understand what y'all have to say. They been just stopped giving a fuck. Because, like, y'all don't... It's like a damn if you do, damn if you don't type of situation. I still get called a gay man or saying that I have a gay man mindset because I'm being open-minded, because I'm giving people respect, because I'm telling people, hey, if you choose not to believe in that, believe in my lifestyle, or believe in trans people, it's okay, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how. It's like trans people, like, we can't say anything without, you're a man, you're a man, you're a man, you're a man. It's like, at some point, Jesus take the wheel, ho. Y'all ever heard, like, sometimes it's like, bitch, I might as well be what the fuck people are saying I am. That's how I be feeling sometimes, even though I would never be that way just because that's how I was raised. But I can see how some trans people get to that point where it's like, oh, well, if you say I hate women, then I might as well hate them. We might as well be what the fuck y'all are saying that we are. Because it's like a damn if you do, damn if you don't. Like, the trans women that actually do try, that actually do make an attempt, Y'all don't give a fuck. And it's getting to a point. I'm tired. I'm tired of trying to bridge the gap. I'm tired of trying to get transition women to understand more of how transgender women feel. Trying to bring that gap to. It just seems like it's just always going to be a gritty, nasty beef or like interaction between cisgender woman and trans woman. Like it just seems like that's just always what it's gonna give. Like we're never gonna be able to come on like one accord about any fucking thing. We're never gonna be able to come to that mutual. There's no respect. You can tell other people how to identify, but ain't nobody telling you how to identify. How long you been live? I would say about 2 hours and some change. What's up, boss dog? Do you really believe you're a woman, or do you believe you're just more aligned with femininity and the essence of woman? No. Hey, that's a great question to ask. Let's see. Well, sometimes I do call myself. Sometimes I do. I had another conversation with a woman about this. Sometimes I do call myself non-binary because I do feel like I have like the essence of femininity and masculinity. But then again, I feel like that's everyone though. I feel like everyone is more similar than they think. I feel like women have feminine and masculinity about them, and men have feminine and masculinity about them. So as a trans person, it's like, where the fuck do you lie? You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a conversation with a woman about this, and I was like, I wish that sometimes like maybe being trans could be like a third gender, like kind of like how they do in like Indian society. Like sometimes I wish that like with the hijras or something like that. Like sometimes I wish that it could be like a third kind of like gender kind of thing. Like I wish. Um, but I would say that I would say that I would say that I would say that I'm a woman. I would say that I'm more aligned with womanhood because if I was just to say that I align with femininity, then it would be like, okay, why don't you feel comfortable being a gay man? Why don't you feel comfortable being a gay man or presenting as a gay man? Because I don't. I don't feel comfortable that way. You know what I'm saying? It's deeper than just aligning with femininity. Like I don't just it's not just about aligning with femininity or aligning with being a feminine person. Because if that was the case, I would just be a feminine gay man, with a flat chest and no wig or whatever, and I would be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I align more with womanhood. Like I feel like if I had to choose, like if it was woman and it was man right in front of me, I would choose the woman, like automatically. Like I would not choose. I don't identify with manhood. I just don't. I identify with boyhood. I know what it feels like to be a boy, to be a young boy. Like I've experienced that, like grade school, like elementary school, middle school. Like I've experienced that, like boyhood. But manhood, I don't identify with manhood. I just don't. Um, they said you can't answer. First of all, I'm not answering nobody's question, bitch. That's gonna be misgendering me. We're not doing that one. So, bitch, you can take your raggedy ass off my motherfucking page, bitch. If you're not gonna be disrespectful, hoe, if you're not gonna be respectful, hoe, then I don't give a fuck what you have to say. I'm not answering no bitch question that's gonna come on my shit, misgendering me, thinking that they're gonna demand an answer out of me, hoe. You can eat shit. Um, if it's hard to explain, it's damn sure hard to understand. Exactly. It's one of them things you just don't understand it until you're in it for yourself. Literally. Um, why don't your dad pull out if you even have one? Of course, bitch, I have a dad. How the fuck else could I have gotten here? Doesn't everyone? Girl, your eyebrows are perfect. Thank you. We respect your decision. Them NFL arms and NBA hands. Y'all don't seem y'all are attracted to it when men have it. So why is it a problem now? If you seen a man with NFL arms and NBA hands, it wouldn't be a problem. Or if you seen a stud lesbian with NBA hands, oh, it's sexy. Oh, she's cute. Oh, she look like a boy. Oh, yeah, y'all like studs. Like when they have masculine features, it's attractive on them. Oh, she's sexy. Oh, she look like a boy. Oh, she da da da. Like it's y'all pick and choose. Or if it's a nigga with NBA hands and you quick to be a bop. You quit to be on that motherfucking floor bopping. On your knees bopping, hoe. You quit then it's praised with certain people. Y'all find it attractive, but then when it's a trans person, well, why can't it be attractive on a trans person then? No, I call trans woman, but I want to respect for what I know I am. If you personally are someone that respects trans women and calls them a trans woman, then okay, cool. That is fine. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, sometimes, honestly, the only reason why thank you, low key secret say you're pretty, thank you. Honestly, the only reason why I say cis woman is to differentiate. That is the only reason. It's not even an intentional thing. The only time I say cis woman is so y'all know the difference between who I'm talking about in a situation. When I'm bringing up a story or if I'm making a point or somebody say, is that, or that's the only time I bring up cis woman. Like, oh no, that's a cis woman. Like, just to like give that differentiate that difference. So people know the difference between, okay, that's biological woman, trans woman. That's it. Is that simple. Y'all making it deeper than what the fuck it is, no shade. I don't feel like that's disrespectful, but respect should go both ways. It should, and there's damn near little to none on y'all side. No shade, just being honest. There's little to none. The real Amber, the real Amber. Please tell me, be real as fuck right now on everything. Please tell me that you have never went on the shade room or you have never been on social media and seen a post about a trans woman and you look in the comments and there is women being transphobic or calling her a man or making fun of her. Please be real. Have you ever seen it? Because I'm saying respect goes on both ways. Y'all don't respect us. There's no respect given over here either. Like, y'all don't respect us. Add that when you got to remember you going back to you being a guy, hanging on a female, woman as them, at least you know we're not the same. Is that a bad thing? Like, I'm confused. Is it a bad thing? Like, do y'all want us to differentiate or do you want us to include? Like, which one do y'all want? I only reach out a hand if I think that they're actually trying to be understanding. I never met a cis woman that looked better than a TS. Matter of fact, they still copying TS woman nowadays. See, and Army Green said that. I didn't say that. Army Green said that. A cis man said that he never met a cis woman that looked better than a TS, a trans woman. That's what he said. Cause sometimes y'all be doing it be men that be one of the ones trying to put bitches together, bitch. Girl, I feel like everyone just had too much of an opinion. Let people live their lives on whatever makes them happy and comfortable. Leah, I want to join your channel membership, but I already watched all the lives. There's hella lives that I made private that y'all have not seen or remember that are on my membership. So that's why I'm saying, if you guys would like or take a chance to, I don't know if y'all see it, but y'all can join my membership. I don't know if y'all see the join button. If anybody can tell me if y'all see the join button, but join my membership. $9.99 a month, $10 a month, and you get access to all my exclusive lives and things like that. That you have not seen or that are not up, that are privated. They're lives that are 2, 3, 4, or 5 hours long. So it's lots of good content on there. It's worth it. So join the membership. I don't know if y'all see it on there. People in these comments need therapy. So oppressed about someone living in their truth. They do. They do need therapy. No shade. No, you didn't come on this platform and think we was gonna call you bluff. Nisha, suck a dick, hoe. And swallow nut. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. and we don't care where you're tired, go to bed. Me as a female, I'm not playing with y'all men. I don't know who you're referring to. I don't know who this bitch is referring to because I'm not a man. Um, I think where the divide with bio women and trans women is occurring is the forced fusion of the two. I think there would be more acceptance among bio women if separate spaces and lines were drawn. Okay, can you give me some examples of those spaces? What are some examples, like what do y'all want the separation to be? Like what do you and you know what's crazy? Like somebody was like, well, trans men don't have an issue. Y'all don't see trans men going at it with men. Y'all don't see men having an issue with trans men or da da da. And you know what the reason for that is? Because men don't really care as much. Because trans men pass as men. They pass as cisgender men. Most of the time, you don't know when a guy is even trans, most of the time. Unless you see the scars. Those are the only times where you can really tell, like maybe sometimes, when you see the scarring underneath the chest. But other than that, you don't even know that a guy is trans. So I feel like most of the time that's why they don't really go back and forth or have those kind of issues. It seemed to be women, I guess because women are more emotional naturally than men, I guess. Some of the times, bitch. I don't know. It be some emotional niggas, but women tend to be more emotional. So I feel like that's why they care, why it's more of an importance. Because with men, I don't think it's really as an importance as it is with women. Um, who hurts you so bad that you think that you're not a man? Girl, bye. You're a hater. If it's because nobody cares, be happy. Don't expect people to hold you on a pedestal. Um, white women felt this way about forced fusion with black women and desegregation. No shade, Wakanda. No shade, though. Because there was a point in time, clock that, there was a point in time where black women weren't even seen as women in this country. Only white women were seen as women. Clock that. And that's how they felt about being forced. That's how they felt about forcing to be in the same category as black women. Oh, we have to share being a woman with a black woman now. That's how white women felt in segregation times. They didn't want to force themselves. They didn't want to identify as women with black women. Well, we can't even give honest, clear definitions of words. Mainstream won't respect it because it doesn't make sense. It all starts to sound like word salad. Words mean things respectfully. Okay, what are we referring to when you said that we can't give an honest, clear definition of words? Don't let the ignorant people change you. I would love to know. Oh, ain't shit gonna change me. Bitch, I've been the same hoe on this bitch for years. You're a trans woman, respect. You're not a woman though, and why aren't you on with that? Tina Cole, do y'all realize how dumb that sounds? You are a trans woman. The word trans woman has woman in it. How the fuck am I not a woman? If you're telling me you're a trans woman, like the word has woman in it. How the fuck am I not a woman? I am a woman that is trans. Like what parents are getting? Like what's not adding up? Like what parents are getting? We are a woman. We're just a different type. You're a woman that's trans. Like, why do you think a trans man, a man that's trans, that's like that's like somebody being like a clownfish and then a blowfish. And they're telling the blowfish, you're not a fish. You're a blowfish. Like, girl, what? Do you think that you might be gender fluid, sometimes feeling more female and other times more non-binary? I would think that gender fluid would be more on the lines of somebody like Big Frida. I would think I would think somebody more on the lines. I don't know if y'all know who that is. I would think that gender fluid is more on the lines of somebody like Big Frida. Kinda. I don't go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't there's not a day where I'm like walking around and like I got a haircut, or I'm like, oh, I'm deciding that I'm gonna be a boy today. Like, I don't really feel like I really am really that fluid. I think I'm pretty consistent, like, every day in being Leah, like the trans girl. Um, what do you think about Trump and his new men only and women only titles? I don't give a fuck. Trans people are gonna be here. Like, it's not gonna end. We're more alike than we think. No shade, we really are. What is aligning womanhood? This is always confusing for me. No respect. That's because y'all not putting no context on, like, what are you confused about exactly? Specifically. Have you noticed when a woman is gay or transitions to a man, nobody really cares. But when a man is gay or transitions to a woman, suddenly it's so wrong. We get all this hate. No shade, Princess B. That's what I be saying. They really don't give a fuck as much. Like, if a woman decides she wants to transition to a man, it's cool. Nobody really cares. Especially if they're cute. Especially if they're attractive. And that's the craziest fucking thing, because it's all a turnaround cycle. Because y'all remember earlier how I said that men only respect women that they find attractive. Women do it too. Women mostly respect trans men because they find them attractive, especially if they find them cute. If they find them attractive, oh, well, I don't really fuck with trans, but you kind of cute. Like, you kind of fine. Like, so then all of a sudden, like, you're more prone to giving this person respect because you would smash. Same thing. Same thing that men do. Just how men only respect certain women that they would smash. Um, I never met a broke gay or a TS person of any race. Make sure you guys subscribe. Trying to get to 15K. Trans women have challenged women, humans, understanding of gender. I mean, I understand how it can be a confusing thing. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't understand how it can be confusing to some people. DNA is in the DNA. Beginning a woman is more than a feeling by. No, you're mistaking biological female with womanhood. It's two different things. Somebody DNA would say biologically male or female, but whether you're a woman, bitch, or a man, bitch, that bitch might be sitting up there with full blown titties and a coochie. Bitch, like, girl, and how would people know from like visually looking at her? No disrespect to you. Consider yourself a woman, and I'm not going to deny you. But do you know what truly makes a woman not looks, but not certain things? What truly creates a woman is a woman that can. Wait, where's the rest? Everybody here face that wig is crazy, and hell, not loving studs is crazy. Shut up and make it clap, girl. How about you make it clap, ho? How about you turn around and make it clap? How is segregation gonna help the situation? We don't like that on women either. That's why I just said be yourself. Honestly, I have really small hands. Having big hands is a huge bonus just in life. Who cares? It's a perk. No shade. You get to smack the fuck out of a bitch if you need to. Damn, I've never been so attracted to someone that I think could beat my ass. What? I've told you your hair is cute, so stop touching it. I don't know what you're talking about. People are a mix of a man and a woman. That's why some people can turn out to be feminine. Some people can turn out to be more masculine. Thank you. That's why I agree. Like, people are a mixture of man and woman. There are only two genders, male and female. And you know what's crazy? Like, people don't really understand this. And this is why, even like straight people, this is why they clash a lot. Like, a lot of straight people clash in their relationships because they just expect, like, oh, men only do this and women only do this. And then when a man does something that contradicts that, the woman gags because she's just like, you a man. I thought you were supposed to do this. I thought you were supposed to do that. And he might be like, no, I really like this, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might be with a man. He might be like, babe, like, I want you to peg me tonight. Bitch, and then a woman be like, or a man might be like, oh, babe, I want you to eat my ass tonight. Then a woman gonna be like, what? Like, are you gay? Da da da. Like, I feel like that's why there's so much confusion, like, even in straight relationships, because people are, like, unwilling to, like, open their minds and to realize that we are all blends. Like, we're all mixtures of, like, man and woman. Like, we're all mixtures of feminine and masculine. So, bitch, we all want different things. I thought you were going through ignorance. Not do you got an OF to create a child in the womb. You not have to because you're a born a man. I hate you. You're awesome. I'm just trying to prove a fact. But everybody is a little man and a little woman. Like, no shade. Like, bitch, it took your daddy nut and your mama egg to make you. So everybody's a little man and a little bit of man, a little bit of woman. No shade. Bitch, you wouldn't be here without a woman. You wouldn't be here without a man, bitch. They do that to me too. I'm a very attractive woman. Was there like an aha moment after boyhood when you knew you were aligned more feminine, or did it happen more as you closer to being an adult? I did have an aha moment after boyhood. It was around the moment when I would say I turned around like 17 and I was graduating high school. And I noticed, you know, at that point, the puberty really starts to sink in. Like, bitch, I was really growing hair out the ass. Like, really, like, the beard was really getting thick. The shoulders are really getting broader. And something just didn't feel right. Like, no shade. Like, something was just like, I was like, whoa. Like, I was already, like, kind of questioning a little bit before that. But I never thought to really, like, take it that far. So actually transitioning. But it got to a point where it was so unbearable. To the point where it was just like, damn, like, I'm so uncomfortable right now. I don't even know what the fuck. It felt like living a lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like I was around, like, I would go to work as, like, me. Like, I would go to work as, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the boy me. But it felt like it wasn't really me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to explain it. Like, it's like I would, like, people knew me as, like, the boy. Like, people knew me as, like, that person. But it was like, it would just feel, like, uncomfortable. It would just feel uncomfortable. It's hard to explain it. Like, it's just like my body was not aligning with the way that I wanted it to align. I hated, like, being shaped like a boy. I hated, like, having, like, you know how boys have, like, narrow hips? Like, boys, like, straight up and down, like, boxy, broad shoulders. Like, I hated that. I started to feel so, like, uncomfortable in it to the point where I was just like... And then it got to a point where I went through this androgynous phase where people were like... Some people were calling me girl. Some people were calling me boy. Some people called me ma'am. Some people called me sir. Like, I went through this, like, weird kind of phase where I felt like, okay, like, bitch, I have to choose one. Or, like, I kind of felt like I had to make some kind of choice. Like, I don't know. It just felt like society, like, in society, it was getting awkward. It was getting awkward to kind of be like, oh, one person calling, oh, ma'am, oh, sir, oh. I just felt like it was just, girl, I was just like, you know what? I'm already kind of, like, in that process of getting the hormones and all this stuff. So, bitch, I might as well just lean more, like, over here towards this side. Like, you know, just so it can give, you know, your life, like, more like an easier kind of, like, experience. But, yeah, I feel like I definitely did kind of have that aha moment. I did kind of have that moment in my transition where I realized, like, I didn't vision myself as a man. Like, I didn't look at myself and see myself with, like, a beard and big muscles. And that's not, like, what I envisioned for myself. When I saw myself, when I flashed to the future, like, when I thought, like, okay, in 5 years or 10 years, how do I want it to look like? It was not, there wasn't a man in that picture. Like, there wasn't, like, the beard, the mustache. Like, I didn't see that in my future. Like, I didn't know what I was going to look like exactly, but I knew that it wasn't going to be... It wasn't going to be a fucking, like, Tyson Beckford or, like, fucking, I don't know, Morris Chestnut or some shit. Like, I knew, like, I just didn't want to look like that. I knew, like, that wasn't going to be me. Bitch, it's hard to explain to people. Like, I knew, like, ever since I was little, ever since I was, like, a kid, like, my inspirations was, like, Aaliyah. Like, that was, like... My biggest inspiration. If anybody know me, bitch, they know I love some motherfucking Aaliyah hoe. I don't even know if it will pin or show. Anybody knows like I love Aaliyah. Like my inspiration, like ever since I was a kid, ever since I was a little child, like I will always look up to women. Like it was always like I envisioned, I saw myself. I was like, I want to look like that when I get older. Like I want to look like that when I'm grown. Like oh, I want to look like Aaliyah. I want to look like I don't know. Like I just always kind of like strayed or like further like more on the woman's side. Like it's not even like a big explanation. It's more like a feeling. It's not like a thing like, oh, I play with dolls and all this bullshit. It was more like a feeling. Like I just knew I kind of like, but it's just something that people they're just not gonna understand it. No shade. Like no matter how many times you try to explain to people, they're just not gonna get it. You know, are you a religious? No, I'm not religious. At the end of the day, men are here to play in all of our face. Real shit though. Real shit. This society was designed for women to be like slaves, basically. For allow men to do whatever they want to do, and their roles to cook and to clean, and to shut up and have children, and to be okay with being cheated on and stuff like that. Like pretty much in a patriarchal society, there's also trans women disrespecting cis women as well. I think it just depends on the individual, but I usually see the trans women disrespecting us, but demand respect from us. That's not cool. I don't think that's fair to say. Trans women disrespecting y'all, but demanding respect. I don't think that's necessarily the truth. I'm not saying that there aren't disrespectful trans women out there, not saying that. But for the most part, I think that trans women are very respectful. Most of the time. I think we constantly give y'all flowers. I think we constantly, you know what I'm saying, tell y'all, you know what I'm saying, that we inspired by y'all growing up, that we respect women, da da da. I think we constantly give y'all that validation. And I feel like y'all use that as like an ego trip. No shade. I feel like sometimes y'all be using that as like a something to constantly keep holding over our heads. Like, oh, we're the real woman. Like, don't forget that. Like, I'm the real woman. You're the fake. You're the fake. I'm the blueprint. I feel like y'all constantly like no matter. It's like Nicki and Kim. Like, no matter how much you give a bitch they props or they flowers, they're still gonna like, girl, ho, I done gave you the props like 50 times already. But every time, don't forget I'm the blueprint. It's like, girl, like it gets tiring sometimes. No shade. No shade. Like, girl, I didn't say segregation, more separation, such as the different genders. Men and women have shared separate spaces already. I believe changing that exists is hard, creating something new. It is hard, Anna P. And honestly, Anna P, for that kind of separation that y'all want is gonna take a lot of money, a lot of resources. Like, if they build trans only bathrooms or trans only restrooms and shit like that, like it's gonna take a lot of money that the government has to put in towards that. For us to have our own bathrooms, because if you want to come up with a middle ground, we're gonna have to come up with a middle ground. But I'm not gonna be forced to use the male restroom. That's not a middle ground for me. That's not a middle ground. That's just we're just gonna put them here and then that's the solution. Like, no. No, because that's not the solution. Bitch, it's not a solution to everyone's happy, including the third party. Like, no shade. Like, so we're not, it just depends on, there has to be some solutions made. There has to be money put into this shit if y'all really want this to be this separation. As opposed to the cis people who haven't literally oppressed trans people historically. You just say respect to others and have nothing but hate to say people who don't. As opposed to cis people who haven't literally oppressed trans people historically. If y'all want separation so bad, y'all can put some money in that shit. How about that? Every person that feels some type of way about trans or want there to be a separation, you can literally donate $1, give the government, donate $1 or $2 for us to build our own bathrooms or whatever y'all want us to do. Women are literally creators of life, so it is insulting for you to say we copy trans women. Here we go with the bullshit. That's what I'm saying. That's that like gaslighting, like we're the creators of life. I'm a real woman. Girl, no. And that's the thing, I'm not gonna bow down to hoes. No shade. I'm not real woman, I don't use those words. I don't use that in my terminology. I'm not calling you a real woman. I'll call you a woman, but that's it. I'm not calling no bitch a real woman. So I never have because it's not my right because I have freedom of choice. Um, if God makes things perfect, why do you want to be a girl when you obviously they weren't perfect? They weren't perfect. If it was so perfect, I would have just stayed a man. Hey baby, in your womb to make you a true biological woman. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm not trying to but it's the truth. You're not a biological woman in the womb. You're a biological female. You are not a woman yet. You're a baby. You are a toddler. Black woman, you were not born a woman. I want people to understand this. You are a little girl or you a baby and you transform into womanhood. You know how men go through certain things that makes them a man? You have to transform into manhood. You have to transform into womanhood. You are not born a full-blown woman. You're not born a full-blown man. Let's not make this about race. Now we already defending you with gender. So you want men and women spaces, like what are you suggesting? Bathrooms, gyms, sports, clubs, extracurricular activities, medical studies, all segregated in some way, whether it's race or gender. I don't know how to feel about that. Now, sports, maybe I can see where you guys are coming from with the sports. Maybe I can see a little bit with that. Clubs, bitch, everybody go to clubs. I don't know. Like, most clubs are pretty much integrated. Even gay clubs, no shade. It be straight people going to gay clubs. We don't say nothing. We allow y'all in our spaces. I see straight women and straight men at gay clubs all the time. Then the straight dude be getting mad when a gay boy hit on him. But I'm like, you at the gay club, girl. Like, what? Let's make that make sense. We be allowing y'all in our spaces. I'm saying y'all be coming to the ballroom, the Vogue battles and shit, girl. You say respecting others, but in a minute make fun of others who don't agree. You can't even see how you mean. No, I don't. I don't disrespect people that don't agree with me. I disrespect people that start calling me he and start misgendering me and trying to be funny. It's a difference. I don't care if somebody don't agree with me. That's okay. You're entitled to your opinion. Y'all keep getting lost in the sauce with this argument. Like, I don't know how many times I have to keep explaining this. As long as you are respectful towards me, you can have a disagreeing opinion, and I'm cool with that. But what Julie makes a woman is a woman that can actually produce a baby. That's the truth. No, there are women that can't have children. I know women personally that can't have children. There are women in my family personally, or women that I know growing up that cannot have children. Literally. So if we to bring up the children's argument, that's not gonna go nowhere. That is not isn't valid. Um, there's little women that can't have children. You're literally telling them you're telling them that they're not a woman. If God makes everyone, they said, do you have ovaries? You know, every woman doesn't have ovaries, right? Do y'all know one of the popular YouTubers on this? Y'all know one of the popular YouTubers, Jazz. I don't know if y'all know her. It's his hold on. Let me get my shit. Hold on. It's this popular YouTuber named Jazz. And she's a lesbian. And I've been watching her. I love her channel. Her name is Perfect Laughs. And recently she had got top surgery. I don't know if y'all had seen that. This is her name is Perfect Laughs. I don't know if y'all have seen her, but she's like a stud. She's a lesbian. And she had got top surgery. She had got her breasts removed. That's her right there. She had got her breasts removed. She went to the doctor. She got her breasts removed. And she also got her uterus removed as well. So she can't have children anymore. And the reason why she got her breasts removed, I guess she was saying that they were sagging or she just didn't want them no more. And she said she also got her uterus removed because she knew that she just didn't want to have children. Like she just knew like she never really wanted to be, not saying a mother, but she knew she didn't want to like push out kids. Like she just knew that she never wanted to carry a baby. So she literally removed like her I think her uterus and her ovaries or whatever. But there's literally a cisgender women that, don't have uteruses. I'm not sure if it was ovaries or uterus. Don't quote me on that. I don't know which one it is, but she removed one of them. Nisha, we get it. He was born a man. He knows he doesn't have ovaries. You don't have any point. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, bitch. There's no he, him over here, bitch. We're not doing that. We're not being disrespectful. We're not. Were you pretty? Thank you. Why y'all can't just let people be themselves? It stinks in the woman bathroom. No shade. It do be stinking in the woman bathroom sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. And I gagged. When I went to the women's restroom and it was stinking in there once, like a few times, bitch, I was like, I thought they made it seem like women just were so different from men and had like just so much better hygiene. Bitch, there's been times when I went into the women's restroom and girl, like, bitch, it was it wasn't the most clean. I'll say that. Like, y'all as trans women don't go through what we go through physically, and I think that's where it feels insulting. I wish I could be a trans woman and not have to deal with periods, childbirth. But there's cisgender women that can't have children. You realize that, right? Like there's cisgender women that can't have children, so we can't keep using that argument. Periods, maybe. That is the only argument that maybe we can use. But childbirth, there are cisgender women that do not. There are women. Okay, bitch. I'll say bio women, girl, because I'm not trying to go back and forth. There are bio women that do not experience childbirth. You know what I'm saying? To be respected as a woman. Like a woman can just wake up out of bed and you know what I'm saying, all of a sudden like she's a woman. Um You're so fucking lame. This bitch on top of something. If you can have a baby, I will give you 100K on my mama. Shay, everyone that don't agree but want respect and expect other people to respect you. I love everybody, but you don't know what females do. Shay, everyone that don't agree but want respect. They say I love everybody, but you don't know what females do. I said we need a new category for gender. Separate spaces already exist. Segregation is bad when it causes harm, but my husband cannot go to a gynecologist and ask for medical help. I don't really know any trans women that do go to gynecologists. I mean, unless they got surgery, unless they got the vagina done. I don't really know. I don't go to a gynecologist. I just go to a regular doctor, practitioner in the male bathroom too. Shitty tissue, stay on the floor, no shade. But the woman bathroom is nasty too. It be period pads, bitch, all type of shit all over the place, girl. I've been using women restrooms for years, so bitch, I be knowing. But I feel like, hello, Queen, hope you're well. Please do not blame God. I never blame God. Never. God made us all equal and virtuous. This was just the personal journey that I had. I never blame God. I never blame God. That's the thing. I never did. I just, unfortunately, I just had a little bit of a harder life, or I had to kind of take a little loop turn to get to where I need to get. A full-fledged woman that can create life. Not every woman can have or create life. That's the only argument that y'all keep using, but y'all keep forgetting there are women that can't have children. There are women that cannot create life. Keep attacking everyone that don't agree and ask for respect. How am I attacking people that don't agree? I'm not talking about trans people. I am talking about people that can create life. People that are born who they are, women and men. People who can create life. Bitch, trans woman can create life. Trans people can literally create life. I could literally come or inseminate a woman, like a female. I could literally get my cum or my nut. They can inseminate a woman and she can get pregnant. Trans people can also create life. I could get a trans man pregnant. It could be a trans on trans relationship. I could literally get a trans man. I can get with a trans man and get a trans man pregnant. Literally, trans people can also create life. Just like I'm able to look at you and see that you're a man. I ask to see the disrespect, but they want us to give them respect, right? Y'all see it? Clock it. Clock it. Y'all see they want to cry about, but they can call us whatever they want. Okay. I asked to see if you were going to be honest, and if you ever put out your manly hands on me, you're going to meet your maker. Is that not violent? Y'all speak on us being violent. Is that literally not violence? This person said, if you put your manly hands on me, you're going to meet your maker. Mind you, I've never made any threats against this person. I don't know who this is. Never met this person a day in my life. I don't recall making any type of threats on this person. But this person is already trying to villainize me. And it's the same shit that white people did to black people. This is the same fucking thing, bro. This is the same shit that white people do to black people to make them feel like they're villains, they're evil people just because they're black, or they're violent people. They're violent just because they're black. This is the same shit. Y'all have really became the masses, and it's sick. It's sick. Like, y'all have really became them hoes. Y'all have really became like white slave masters. Like, it's so sick, bro. Like, y'all don't see. It's so sick. Y'all don't see. Y'all don't realize it. It's sick. Cause it's like, why is that always the argument? Like a trans woman attacking someone. Like, bitch, I don't even know you, girl. Like, who are you for me to feel like I would attack you? But you're already trying to make me out to be a violent person or something. But it's like, for in what circumstance would I have to put my hands on you to begin with in the first place? Like, it's sick. Like, no shade. Like, big hands, big feet, bone structure, so on and so forth. And guess what? It's biological women with all those things. Yep. It's biological women that are 6'2", big hands, big feet. It's biological women that are damn near 7 feet. Look at the WNBA. It's biological women with big hands, big feet that are in the WNBA that are tall, that are 6'5". Yep, all those things. So the crib to smash. A full-fledged weapon can create a full-fledged woman that can create life. I'm a gay male Latino local elected official in Cali. We support DI and all trans people. Period. Period. Let's see. This solution to a non-issue. Most transphobes are cis males. Females transphobes can just stay mad, and we can keep using their appropriate spaces like we've been doing. Period. Because I'm not changing shit. I'm gonna keep using the woman bathroom. I'm gonna keep doing what the fuck I've been doing. Think about it from a woman's point of view. Almost no woman make it to adulthood without some sort of abuse from a male. Feels like trauma when trans make demands on womanhood. I hope you get it. Baby, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Biological women are not the only people that experience trauma or abuse. You're not the only ones. I'm sorry. I know that you want to feel like you're the only ones on this planet that have ever experienced some sort of abuse or trauma, but you're not. You don't think that trans women haven't experienced sexual assault, SA, or rape from a man? Like, you don't think that's happened to trans women? Like, you don't think that, like, there's not also like other people, other groups of people that have been taken advantage of by men or have some type of trauma experience with men or sexually assaulted? Like, you genuinely think that you're the only one? Like, this is what I'm talking about. There's no, like, y'all don't ever take the time out of your own brains or your own life experiences to think about what someone else's life experiences are like. I'm just saying. Because you're always love yourself as a man, even though you think you're not. God made who you are. Talk regular. I am talking regular, literally. She thought men only take the trash out. Hell nah, girl, take them damn trash out. Um, let's see. Not what that mouth do. You're sick. You think trauma is a valid excuse for discrimination? Thank you. Could a white woman be traumatized by a black personality, be a racist? Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Wakanda, they always use it's the gaslighting. Oh, I've been traumatized, so that gives me an excuse to be an asshole towards you. Like, girl, what? Because I've been there's never any accountability on their end. Never. Never. They will never take any accountability. Never. Like most of this women, they just won't. They would use every excuse in the book. Just because you were traumatized or SA, that does not give you an excuse to be an asshole or to misgender or disrespect another group of people. It doesn't. I ain't like this lie, so the number is definitely lying. And you got a big male shoulders. Okay, it's plenty of women with big shoulders. Well, gender was created as a term to define humanity. We don't call lions women and men. They're lion, lioness. Yes, still male and female. I think we have conflated gender and self-respect is not the same. What made me feel the first dreadful whatever dysphoria was realizing I could never take off my body at the end of the day at 14 in the way that I did with the dresses when I was 6. No shade, Sky. So your body started to develop as a woman. Like you started getting the curves and the hips and the boobs. And that probably made you feel uncomfortable because you're like, damn, like, see, as a girl, you were probably more comfortable because you don't have no chest. That's what I'm saying. Girlhood and womanhood are two different things. You were probably more comfortable as a girl because most girls, you kind of get to be more androgynous because you don't have a chest. You're a child. But when you started growing to womanhood and you start becoming more shapely, that probably started making you feel more uncomfortable because it's like, what I'm saying, your body is filling out. That's like how you felt about when you transitioned into womanhood. That's how I felt when I started transitioning to manhood. And I was like, oh no. Like, bitch, I gotta cut this shit right now. Like, as a trans woman, now I know them nails be scratching them balls up. Y'all are sick. Y'all are really fucking sick ass people. As a trans woman, I completely get where you're coming from. I never felt like I was in the right body. Um, Yo, these bitches sick on here talking about something. I know them nails be scratching them balls. Like, bitches be weird. You see the type of stuff that fish be saying? That's the type of stuff. At the end of the day, you like it or not, I'm going to call you my brother. Girl, who the fuck? Bitch, I don't even know you. Girl, what? You're sick. Bitch, I'm not your brother, ho. I'm not your sister. I'm not shit. Bitch, I don't know you. Bitch, you do not come out my mama cat. Or somebody I destined to be my motherfucking brother or my sister. I was obsessed over Aaliyah. Period. Classy vibes. Period. And is. Do you think trans women are over sexualized? Absolutely. That's why I don't really talk to men. They don't know how to act, bitch. You say one word to a nigga. Oh, how big is it? And all this. That's why I'm like, girl, I don't even. It's no point in talking to men because I already know where it's gonna go. That's how much I avoid conversations with men. Like whenever I see a man in my DMs, automatically ignore. Like I don't even say nothing because I know where the conversation is gonna go. If you already can see in the future, bitch, there's no point even going down that road. You gonna be trying to allude to some type of head or sex or something. They don't know how to treat trans women like normal people, normal human beings. Like, thank you for. They're already over sexual with women in general, but when you're trans on top of it, bitch, you're definitely not getting any respect. Thank you for being open minded and sharing that. I respect through our differences. No problem. I'm here to be open minded. Not what them lips do. I'm not arguing about people that think they're not in the same body that belong to a woman's. I like trans women more than a woman. And you see what people be saying. You see, it be it be guys that be saying I like trans women more than women. They be trying to put us together. Like they be the ones saying that shit. Trans women are homo. You right there, so cute. That 5 o'clock shadow. I don't know what you're talking about. Barely, barely any shadow. And y'all said we're not a woman anyway, so why does it matter? That's my thing. Why is it that you see the weird shit that y'all do? The dogs live for cis woman to fuck. You see the weird shit that y'all do? Oh, that 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, that this, that, that. I thought that y'all said that trans women were not the same as cis women or as bio woman. I thought y'all said that there should be a difference, right? If there should be a difference, like y'all said, between us, what is wrong with a trans woman looking different than a cis woman? Like, I don't get it. Then y'all said we're not the same and it should be a difference. What's wrong with a trans woman looking different from a cis woman then? They'll never understand how it feels to be trans because they'll never walk in our shoes, no matter how many times we explained it. Girl, yes, we get our flowers every day. Y'all wake up every day, y'all every day just to dress up like us. It's it narcissism. Narcissism. Yes, she said, yes, we get our flowers every day. Y'all wake up. Every day, y'all wake up to dress like us. And you know what's crazy? I think a lot of like cis women get off. I think a lot of cis women get off on the fact that they want to feel like they're above someone. I think that's what it is. I think because they get oppressed by men so much in this society, like because so many men treat women like shit. Like I feel like well no, you cannot come in the room, my daughters. Girl, bye. Um because so many because because cisgender women are so because they get oppressed by men so much, I think they get off on like having someone that they feel like they finally have power. Like, oh, this is finally something that I'm good at. I finally found someone that I can bully. Like I finally found someone I can put down. Like this is finally something that I'm good at. That I'm useful at in society. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I finally have this importance now. Like I feel like that's how it is with trans women. No shade. Because if trans women didn't exist, y'all would still be getting oppressed by men. And you would have no one to take your anger out on. No shade. If trans women didn't exist, you would have no one to take your anger out on. I mean, except maybe gay men. But you would have no one to take your anger out on. And you would still begin treated like shit by men. You would still begin oppressed by cis men. Let's see. Um a bunch of bullshit. Not what that mouth do. Let me see. Even though you think you're born in the wrong body, it's okay. But always remember, and I mean this with respect. God love it. Bitch, you done said that about 20 times, bitch. Okay, girl, we get it. I bet you can beat 90% of real women in an arm wrestling match. First of all, they're not real women. They're just women. And third of all, first of all, you realize that there are women that are stronger than there's women that are probably stronger than me, bitch. How the fuck could I beat? Let's say there's a woman that is in the MMA or something like that, right? Let's say like there's a woman that's a boxer or something, and this bitch trains every fucking day. Like she could probably kick my damn ass, to be honest. Um, because you're intimidated, you don't have a space. They be on the DL. These people must keep up with you, Leah. These types are always on your live. They are. They are, Don Don. I am not creating a safe space for everyone. I think reaching a middle ground will give us the most progress. I am for creating a safe space for everyone, right? I think reaching a middle ground will give us the most progress. I can see both sides of the aisle, and I want everyone to have rights and happiness. Anna, that's the same exact way that I feel. That's the same exact way that I feel. Like, no shade. I don't get the women's sports because no trans women have actually shown any dominance over cis women. Do your own research and keep your eyes open. Thank you. Like, I feel like if a trans woman does participate in women's sports, we have to make them win. We have to let them win for them to feel to allow us to be there. If a trans woman was to participate in a women's sports, we have to let them win. to allow them. Like, how dare a trans woman actually win if she's participating in women's sports? We have to let them win so they can feel like, you know what I'm saying, we don't have an advantage over them and all this shit. We basically have to lose every time and allow them to win. So it can be okay for a trans woman to participate in women's sports. Because if you win, God forbid, if you win at something, you're taking that opportunity away from a cis woman. You're taking that opportunity away. But if we lose, I'm sure there won't be a problem. I know women who can't have children but still come on their cycle. Every woman comes on their cycle. Okay. And this is the thing, right? Like, and you know what? I be feeling so bad. I be feeling so bad. No, poor babies. Poor babies. I be feeling so sad. I be feeling so bad because y'all say all this about how women have periods, women are able to get birth, and guess what? They still get disrespected. They still get treated like shit. It doesn't stop. It doesn't change shit. It You can have all the uteruses in the world, all the coochies in the world, be able to have bleed every day, like all this, and women still get treated like shit by men in this country, in this society. There's been women that literally had children for a nigga, and he literally up and leave her the next week. Up and leave her ass and go to another bitch the next week. Or don't there's so many men that don't even care to even be around in their children's lives. Like, why do y'all feel like that is just like the key? Or like that's just automatically because you're able to bear children and have a period, that means that every person on this earth, every man walking on this earth is just gonna respect you. It really don't mean much of shit, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying that it's not essential to life. I'm not going to diminish. I'm not going to say that it doesn't suck to have periods, because it probably does. And some women do face medical conditions from having periods. There has been women that have bled to death. That happened to my auntie. That's how she passed. Rest in peace to her. There has been some women that have hemorrhaged or have hemorrhages that have actually bled to death from periods. So, I'm not going to minimize it and make it seem like it's not important, but I'm just saying, like, baby girl, just because you can have those things or just because you can bear children, that doesn't mean that people are going to respect you in life. No shade. Like, that doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not going back and forth. We having a conversation. See what I mean by disrespect? I'm not disrespecting you or how you feel to be. Why do I have to be a bitch? I'm Queen Camille, the only trans woman to tell us. Hold on. Breast cancer. Trans woman can have that. No, you're wrong. Trans woman can have breast cancer as well. There have been trans women that have had breast cancer. There are trans women that grow breasts from hormones or that get their breasts that have surgery. But trans women have also had breast cancer as well in the past. Not just prostate cancer, honey. We can have a difference in opinion without the derogatory comments. I respect you for who you are, period. I don't know what derogatory you mean. And I'm trying to be respectful, as respectful as I can. No shade. Honey, everybody's going through the way more stuff than having children and periods. I think it's insulting to women to say that they're not a real woman. So that means your mom is not a real woman or a granny. They're women. I don't get what you mean. You said they're women. I don't get, why do we have to put real in front of it? Like real woman. Like, I don't get, they're just women. Yes, my grandma is a woman. My mom is a woman. Okay, my sister is a woman. Like, okay. I'm not saying that they're not. I don't get it. Have you been in a fist fight on this question? To acknowledge that a biological woman cannot be duplicating, you are disrespecting, cannot be duplicated? It's a gaslighting for me. It's a gaslighting for me. What do you mean duplicated? Why does it have to be a duplication? The fans are fanning, like, no shade. Why does it have to be a duplication? Why can't there be women and trans women, two different types? Why does it have to be a duplication? They do what they do, we do what we do. Like, I don't understand, like, why y'all want that to be the narrative so bad. Like, y'all want us to just live in the forever live in the shadows. Y'all want us to live in the shadows of cis women, basically. That's what y'all want. Y'all want us to live in the shadows and to be the imitation and to constantly have to keep bowing down. Oh, yeah. Yes, my queen. Yes, yes. You deserve all the glory. Like, y'all, that's what y'all want from us. Like, yeah. Like, girl, like, that's really like I'm convinced y'all hoes are not gonna be happy until we are literally bowing the fuck down every fucking moment. Why did you choose to be trans? And you will go all the way if you haven't as yet. Candace Owens is my favorite black person. And the funny thing is she's a woman, a real definition. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about no Candace Owens, bitch. You and her can go eat shit. I don't give a fuck about no Candace Owens. You're evil because you don't want to go 50-50 when it comes to dating, but you would pay all your bills for yourself. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Bitch, you better go talk to the straight men that date women. Go talk to them about 50-50. Go talk to them hoes. Go talk to them hoes about 50-50. The niggas that don't want to pay women bills, go talk to them. Even tall women don't have the makeup of a man, but they do have big bones, big feet. They do. Tall women do be having big feet and big hands. I'm sorry. And wearing size 12s and 13s. Number one, sir, as a woman, you need more pins in your cheek. Yeah, you should have been the keyword. Just said biological female, not a dude trying to be a female. Quit talking about making babies. This is hilarious to me. This is so funny. You can never equate slavery with sexuality. Those topics should have be placed. No, you absolutely can. It's discrimination and prejudiceness. I can definitely equate segregation with people being transphobic. Absolutely, you're discriminated against a group of people. Trans women going to still use woman bathroom. Why if it's so nasty? Because you have to pick one, bitch. Let's make this make sense, baby. Like, there's only two bathrooms, male, female. Bitch, you have to choose one. So, bitch, I'm gonna choose the woman one. The fuck? I don't care if it smells like shit, ho. If I gotta use the bathroom, I gotta use the fucking bathroom. Wouldn't have known you were trans until you said it. Much love. Aw, that's sweet things. You said women bathroom is so nasty, so no, why not go into the men bathroom? Because both of them are nasty. Bitch, restrooms are nasty in general. I don't want any man to dress in the bathroom. My daughter. I don't know what you want me to say about that. They have men in the bathroom with us. I use the restroom bathroom because, okay, now this is my thing, right? This is my thing. This is my thing. I mean, trans men in the bathroom, right? That's so disturbing. This is my thing. What do y'all want us to do? But what do you? Okay. Why don't you understand women don't want men in our spaces? This is my thing, right? If y'all can continue to be assholes towards us, not respect us, not respect our pronouns, don't care about our safety, what do you want us to do from this point? I'm asking y'all personally. Do you want us to be assholes to women? Like, is that what y'all want? Do y'all want us to continue to be? Do y'all want us to be disrespectful and be assholes towards women? Is this what y'all really want from us? Because there seems to be no middle ground. There seems to be no middle ground. It's like y'all constantly want the disrespect to continue for us. Like, y'all constantly keep, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want us to do? What do you want us to do? Because it seems like y'all don't give a fuck about respecting us. I'm not using no man bathroom for shit. I don't give a fuck what none of you hoes talking about. I'm not using no male restroom. These men get violent in the chat because they're getting quiet. No shade, kinda no shade. I don't have no mustache. I don't know what you're talking about. You were rejected sometime or another and sought after ways to get attention. Okay. I'm gonna let you think whatever the fuck you want to think. Nobody mentioned slavery, mind you. Nobody mentioned slavery. Why are black women annoying to me? Because a lot of them are transphobic and they don't hold themselves accountable. You know what I mean? How can you explain to little girls what it is to turn into a woman? Why the fuck would I be speaking to them about womanhood when I'm a trans woman? Why would I be speaking to why would I be speaking to them about womanhood? Or if I was to speak to a little girl about being a woman, I mean, I would teach her what I know, what I learned about womanhood, about, being ladylike and, standing up for yourself and knowing when to choose your battles and knowing when to stand up for yourself. Like, if I had a choice to speak to a woman, I would, to speak to a little girl, like, I would tell her about the little things that I learned about being a woman. But I would not be able to talk to her fully about certain aspects like period, childbirth. But I can talk to her about certain things like, make sure she chooses the right man to have children with. Like, there's certain aspects that I can talk to her about, and then there's some aspects that I can't. Um, nah, women bully everybody. Like, women are bullies. They're mean girls. They are. They really are assholes. They are. They can say all the words, whatever it is, the woman and the woman is a man. Um, because you're not normal, you believe you can have a baby. When did I say I can believe I can have a baby? At what point? At what point? At what point did I say that I believe that I can have a baby? Women are socially the most powerful group of people. Like, there are no women stronger than you. Stop it. What is a woman? No love. You have strength of a male still. Right. They can continue to keep being disrespectful towards us, but we're supposed to give them respect. No, if no trans woman exists, we wouldn't be in a live feed trolling the hell out of you. Well, too bad, because they're gonna continue to exist, bitch. I don't know what you want me to say about that. It ain't a troll, because bitch, we ain't going no motherfucking where. I think a lot of homosexual men get off on bringing biological women down. Men will almost win against women in sports. Why not make a trans women in sports, cheating? That's why this man wants to be in women's spaces. He can finally. That's why this man wants to be in women's spaces. All he can finally let is, and you know what? Your brain is different. Your bone structure is different. And you know what? It's really getting to a point. Y'all, I swear, I feel like I be fighting two sides. I be fighting two sides. Like, I swear, y'all, I be wanting to support women so bad. I be wanting to support women. I be wanting to support biological women. I be wanting to be nice to them. I be wanting to be sweet to them. I be wanting to be kind. I be wanting to uplift them. But it's just getting to a point where I don't give a fuck who you are. Man, woman, child, giraffe, frog, whatever. You're not going to fuck with somebody that's going to keep being disrespectful towards you. It's just not happening. It's not happening. I'm not going to... People that continue to keep, oh, I don't want you in my spaces. I don't want you. You're a man. You're this. You're that. You're that. Bitch, bitch, that little olive branch finna be thrown down the drain, ho. Like, no shade. Because it's just getting to a point where it's just like... The trans women out there that actually do want to support women, y'all beat them down. Like, it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Like, the trans women that want to root for, like, I don't understand it. Y'all want us to hate y'all. It's like you're begging. It's like they're begging, like they want us to really hate them. Like, it's sick. It's really sick, real shit though. Like, it's really like they want us to hate them. You need to have your own special bathroom. Say things like women are horrible. You're also a stereotypical group of people. How's that progressive at all? How is it a progressive? You need to have your own special bathroom. How is it progressive? But at the end of the day, y'all don't care about the disrespect that trans women face. Y'all don't care about the disrespect that we face. Like, no one cares. Like, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say in the book towards us because we don't like you. Most people don't. What's up, Marie? But it's just, I just imagine the bathroom being complicated for public spaces. But the crazy part is like when women be having these you keep talking about black women. Why? What's your issue with us black women? Y'all are mean girls and y'all are assholes towards trans women. That's my issue. Because other groups of men. It's just sad to me. It's so sad that like a lot of women complain about like being the most unprotected. You don't want to use real woman, but other use trans women and think of you as a woman. Y'all gonna fuck around. Y'all bitches ain't gonna have no allies. Y'all ain't gonna have no allies. That's the craziest part. Y'all gonna fuck around. Y'all not gonna have no allies, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all not gonna have no allies. And when cis men continue to keep chewing y'all the fuck up, because y'all always want to talk about, oh, we're the most unprotected, we're the most this, we're the most that. When cis men continue to keep chewing y'all the fuck up, don't look our way. That's all I'm saying. When y'all looking for allies, when y'all looking for support, bitch, I'm gonna stay quiet. Another man just murdered a cisgender woman this week. I don't got nothing to say. Another man just ripped this bitch head off this week. I don't got nothing to say. I don't have nothing to say. I'm gonna just stay quiet, mind my business, smoke my motherfucking blunt hole. I'm gonna just get to that point where I'm just like, that trans women stand back. Don't even no. They don't want us in our spaces. They don't want them in our. They don't want us in our spaces. They don't want us supporting them. They don't want nothing to do with us. They don't want bitch when they getting their heads blown off, when they getting sex trafficked and their boyfriends murdering their kids and all that type of stand back. Don't none. No type of support, no type of nothing. I'm sorry that happened to you, ma'am. And keep it pushing. No shade. That and trans women, we have seen that this is all that we can give. Y'all have seen from the comment section how nasty that these people are towards us, and there's never gonna be a middle ground. There's never gonna be any type of it's never gonna be a middle ground. It's never gonna be a middle ground. It's always gonna be them being disrespectful towards us, saying they don't want us in our spaces, saying they don't want this, saying they don't want that, saying that. So, mind you, they never had this smoke for cisgender men that treat them like shit. They never had this same smoke for cis men that drag their ass through the dirt. A cis man could cheat on them, beat their ass. It don't matter what the fuck. They coming back to them next week. Literally. I literally seen a post. A nigga literally blew a bitch head. He literally. I don't know if y'all seen that post on Instagram. It was a dude. He literally shot his girlfriend in the face and blew off half of her head. Guess who he was with when she got out the hospital? Guess who she went back to? She was with that nigga. She was with that nigga literally the next week. The same man that blew her fucking head off. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going on and just let y'all can go ahead, continue to keep being the clown. Continue to keep being in the clown show. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't. I don't. I feel like I'm really starting to feel like a lot of cis women are lost cause. A lot of cis women are lost cause. No shade. It's just getting to that point where it's just like you want to care. You want to care. You want to like them. You want to support them. But at the end of the day, if they're continuously going to be assholes towards trans women, continuously want to keep disregarding our lives, continuously keep, what I'm saying, like misgendering, continuously keep like, what I'm saying? It's like, we don't want men in our spaces. We don't. Okay, cool. So if I'm walking down the street and a man is beating the fuck out of a woman, I guess I'll just keep walking. I'll mind my business because she don't want me in her space. She don't want me. Hey, let me mind my business. Hey, if I'm ever in a situation where I see a woman getting attacked, I guess I'll just keep walking and mind my business because women have made it. Y'all have made it to a point where a lot of y'all are so mean and so assholes towards people, and then complain when nobody wants to support you or protect you. Any allies that you do have a chance of having, you literally burn that. You literally ruin that. So it's getting to a point. Like if I was a trans woman, if I was y'all trans community, anybody trans watching this, bitch, I was pull your support, draw a backhoe, and move the fuck on. No shade. Like it's getting to a point. Like don't force yourself in spaces in a place where you're not welcome. They have told us, they have told you several different times, several different occasions that they don't want you in your space. They don't want this. They don't want that. So, bitch, I will move accordingly. I will move. I will move accordingly. God bless to women out there. I'm hoping that hey, it is what the fuck it is. I just feel like gaslighting. You should listen to the one because he was a good. Let's see. So yeah, that it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. Meanwhile, straight heterosexual men, meanwhile, cisgender men, the men that are really oppressing women, they're gonna keep on doing what the fuck they're gonna keep on doing. They are. They're gonna keep on doing what they're gonna keep on doing. They're gonna keep on, getting y'all pregnant, using y'all as baby makers, whooping y'all asses, not taking care of the kids, cheating on this bitch left and right. They're gonna keep on doing what they're gonna keep on doing. And guess what? Y'all gonna continue to keep letting them. And that's just how life is gonna be. So y'all ever heard the quote, if you like it, I love it. And that's just that on that, bitch. I'm tired. The girls, it's a tired conversation. It's a tired conversation that's gonna keep going nowhere. So I guess it's just, bitch. We just gonna beef to the end. We just gonna beef to the end, and I guess that's just how the fuck it's gonna be. No shade, because it's like I've tried multiple times to try to get transgender women and cisgender women to coexist. I've tried. I've tried several different times. Anybody that has watched my channel, anybody that has been watching my channel for years now knows that I have literally tried trying to bridge a gap, trying to get transgender women, cisgender women to, and then to all the men in the chat, I don't even know why the fuck you're even here. This conversation is about women. It's about trans women and cis women. So to all the men in the chat, I don't even know why are you even here. Why are you here in a conversation that's not in something that's not even about you? We're talking. The only people that in this chat right now should be cis women and trans women. If that is not you, or maybe a gay man, maybe a gay man. But if you're not, you're in a conversation where nobody is even fucking talking about you. So why are y'all even here? That's my thing. They said I'm here to troll you. You're not trolling me. You're in a space where nobody asked you to be here. I'm talking about trans women. I'm talking about cis women. But y'all will make it seem like we force y'all to be in our spaces, but literally y'all stalk us. Every time we watch, they literally stalk us. Literally. They literally stalk anything that transgender people are doing, anything that LGBT people are doing, literally stalk us. This is a conversation about cisgender women and transgender women. So if you're neither of those, why the fuck are you even here? Y'all always want to talk about spaces, but y'all want to be in trans people's spaces so bad. Like, girl, nobody's talking about y'all hoes. Bitch, this conversation is about trans women and cis women. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? What's a trans woman gonna do? Come on, tell me the transformer. Is she a man or a woman? But that's just that on that. Y'all can support people who have different views, regardless of the difference. God loves everyone. But it's just bro D Gill. It's just getting to a point. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause, and it's a lost cause. It really is a lost cause. It is. It's a lost cause. To only men and women, trans people, and allowed to America. And like sometimes, it just gets to a point. I don't even know how to interact with cis people anymore. I don't. I don't know how to. I really don't know how to interact with cis people anymore. But you know what the crazy part is? In real life, people are not like this. I really feel like this is some like on the internet shit. I really feel like this is like some on the line, like online type of shit. I feel like this is some social media type of shit. Because in real life, people are not like this. I swear to you. In real life, people are not like this. They're not. Nobody, anything that these bitches are saying in these comments, no bitch is ever bold enough to say this to my face in real life. Like in real life, it doesn't happen. It doesn't exist. In real life, everybody, no shade, Wakanda, they would never in real life. They don't. In real life, you would almost think transphobia never existed. Everybody in real life, it doesn't happen. So I don't know. I don't know if this is like an online thing. I don't know if like bitches can't wait to have their moment online, their 5 minutes of fame. Like I don't know if that's what this is. I don't know if it's something like where people, you know what I'm saying, they can't wait to have their 5 minutes of fame. So they'll come on here and say this online. But in real life, like this doesn't happen. I don't give a fuck what they're thinking. You're not saying this to my face. They said, what do you mean in real life? No, bitch, this is not real life. This is social fucking media. This is one click on and one click off. Bitch, any moment I want to end this bitch, I'll end this bitch. This is not real life. In real life, outside, when you touch grass, when you go outside, this doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. They're full of trolls. Clearly that's what the fuck it is. It's definitely trolling. Because in real life, bitch, mute. Mute. Not a peep. That said, if I ever see you in a woman's bathroom, we're gonna have a problem. I don't know what kind of problem that's gonna be. Because it's gonna end only in one way. I'm pretty sure if you talk crazy like this in real life, you will get a response you're begging for, and you certificate is gonna say male. Okay. Let's see. You're doing blackface. But if you're doing trans, why you still... You're a real life man. You're a real life hater. Get over yourself. Back in the day, they would outcast you. Blah, blah, blah. And is that a black bitch? Channel activity. Is that a black woman? I can't even see her picture. Or a white bitch. Is that are you a white woman? Because if you are, you really have no fucking excuse to talk. Are you a white woman? I would think you're a predator if I see you in the bathroom. Just that simple. Girl, you're a man, so you wouldn't be in the bathroom. I don't know why you're on here trying to act like, bitch, you a whole nigga behind that profile. Stop coming in this chat acting like you're a woman. So I was like, girl, please. If I see you in the bathroom, bitch, we wouldn't be in the same bathroom. Please do, because if you put your hands on her, you'll probably get arrested. Young Money, where you from? You don't believe in either bathroom. I'm white. Why does it matter? Yeah, and happily married. I knew she was a white bitch. I knew she was. And you, out of all people, the history that you have, the history that your people have, you should be on mute. No shade. The history, coming from the history that you hoes have, coming from the history that your motherfucking background has, bitch, I would keep it on mute. No shade. I'm definitely not taking shit from no white bitch. No shade. Like, I'm not. I'm not. The history that you bitches have, you should be the last bitch to talk about anything. Bitch, you're not even qualified. Don't even include yourself in this conversation. Bitch, no shade. Like, literally posting violent threats and talking about predatory behavior. Mind you, no, don't try to bring up racism to get us turned on her. She's a woman. Bitch, I don't have to have nobody turned on nobody. Bitch, I'm a one army. I'm a one woman army. I don't need nobody to fight my battles, bitch. But I'm gonna let a bitch know, girl. I'm definitely taking shit from no white bitch. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm white and post. I'm gonna say, girl, you're slaying. About some man, blah blah blah. Are you really happy? I am happy, but the thing that annoys, honestly, I'm gonna give you my honest motherfucking opinion. I am happy, but people are the ones that make life miserable for others. I would say that. I would say that. I would say if I didn't have to live in a world full of assholes, I think that life could be happier for everyone. No shade. I think if we lived in a world where people were not like the way that what life has turned into, if we lived in a world where people were not assholes and didn't try to make other people's lives harder for no reason, I think that life could be happier for everyone. No shade. They said then go online, then don't go online. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. It's my channel. No shade. Um, Girl, you give that boss energy like me. Not gonna lie. You're beautiful. Stop cursing so much. He's just a miserable person. Becky, get the fuck out of my chat. Okay. What does no shade mean? What does no shade mean? Please stop trying. There are some people that smile your face when they see you and then give you that weird vibe like they hate you. They do. They do. And you know what? Don't allow people to dictate your happiness. These folks don't know you. The people in the comments troll, live your life. They do be trolling. And you know what the crazy thing is? This world is cruel, but you have a good heart. I do have a good heart, and I've always had a good heart. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? The more that I have these experiences, I see why people are the way they are. I see why. I see why men walk around angry. I see why. Like the more I have these experiences with people, I see why people walk around the way that they are. I see why men walk around. I see why men hate women. I see why men hate women. I see why people walk around angry. I see why. Y'all make lives unbearable for other people. Like y'all put people down so much to the point where you make them hateful people. Y'all do it. You do it to human beings. Y'all do it to people. Y'all put this anger in people. Y'all put this anger in people that it makes them walk around being hateful towards others. That's what y'all do. And then when other people are being hateful towards other people, it's not gonna end good. That's why it's gonna be more crime. It's gonna be more crime on this earth. The more y'all continue to make people's lives miserable, the more people not gonna give a fuck to live. They're not gonna care. So why would they care to kill people? Why think about that? Really let that marinate. Why wouldn't they care to kill people? Y'all have made it to where they don't even care about living life. If y'all continue to make people miserable and hate their lives and hate themselves, it's gonna be so many people out there that they're not gonna give a fuck to kill nobody because they don't have nothing left to live. They don't have nothing left. If y'all continue to bully other people, they're gonna go out there killing people. They're not gonna give a fuck. You think people give a fuck about going to jail these days? No. You think they care about being killed these days? No, they don't care. Cause y'all don't push people to a point. I see why, gang members, I see why they do what they do. I see why it be niggas out there in the street that don't give a fuck, that kill bitches, that kill people all the time, that murder people like it's nothing. I see what I do with it, why they do what they do. Y'all have made it so hard. Y'all make it so hard for other people. Y'all tear people's mental health down. Y'all push them to a point where they don't care about themselves. They don't care about nothing. So of course they don't care to kill somebody. They don't even give a fuck about their own life. Then people troll online. They're miserable as fuck. Say they don't care exactly what kind of. They said this is disgraceful. Imagine if someone said that same thing about trans women, but they already do. And justified the murder of trans women, but they already do. They already do that, Elise. You're not saying nothing. What? You're not saying nothing. They already do that. Oh well, you shouldn't have been tricking. You shouldn't have been tricking. You wouldn't end up sit. You wouldn't end up where you are now. You shouldn't have been tricking him. You should have told him that you were trans, and you can't go out here tricking everybody. They already do that. Even if he already knew. Even if the person literally already fucking knew. Oh, you can't. You should have told him. You can't play them type of games with people. And you play stupid games. You win stupid surprises. Girl, they already do that shit, bitch. So you're a little late to the game. I hate to tell you this, but most men are not walking around angry. We're totally different. From what the fuck I see online, I don't know. Let me go ahead and get this white bitch out my chat because I'm tired of seeing her face. Why you think of segregation coming back? You need God in your life. Okay. Most men do not hate women. We're just indifferent. So why do so many women say that men hate them? Why is there so many women online saying that men hate them? Guys don't hate women. Okay. All right. From what the fuck I see, from what I see about from women, I don't know if there are more women in this chat to vouch. I don't know if there's any women in this chat to vouch for what the fuck I'm saying. But it'd be a lot of women that be saying, "Oh, men hate women. Men hate women. Men don't like women. Men don't like women." I be seeing them saying that online all the time. I don't know if it's just me. I have amazing men in my life. I don't have this experience. I don't speak for us, please. Thanks. No, bitch, you can't speak for all women because not all women have a man. It's women out there that are single. Y'all always trying to make it this monolithic thing. Y'all always want to say us, don't speak for us. Bitch, every woman has a different experience. Just because you're a woman don't mean that you have the same exact experience as the next woman. So, bitch, maybe I can't speak for you in general, but there are women out there that I have seen that said that they've been through experiences where they feel like men hate women. Men don't hate women, they hate their attitude. Misogyny. True. You must make the channel blows. I'm out. Bye, ho. No one asked you to come. Bye, pumpkin. Only the feminist masculine woman. I don't know. Is there any woman in here that could speak for themselves? I don't want to hear from a man. I don't want to hear from a man. I want to hear from a woman's mouth. I feel like I've seen women online say that barefoot and pregnant, how I like them. Wow. Okay. Misogynist. But I've seen women online saying that they feel like men hate women. That's what I've seen. Women, is that true? Tasha said they don't like us. Okay, we got one response from Tasha. Tasha said they don't like us. Who else? If you think this is not real life, you can think muted. Ain't that crazy? But when that's some bullshit, now all of a sudden bitches want to be quiet. Bitches be online talking about some men hate women all the time. Now I ask them and they want to be quiet about it. Now they're talking about something. That's not true. Men love women. That's not true. Okay.
Yeah, please.
Now all of a sudden in the chat, men are just okay. So they just be doing bitches good. They don't never be doing shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess men are just the best people towards women then. And I guess so. They love women. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm tripping then. Maybe men are just the best people towards women and they love them all. Patriarchy ended. No shade. No shade, Wakanda. Patriarchy just ended. It ended. Wow. All within one night. It ended. They don't like themselves. Some men do hate women. Mad because a woman never loved you. My fucking mom does, bitch. That's all the love I need from a woman. We live in a matriarchy. No, me and you are in this together. Okay, Tasha, because everybody in this chat is acting like all of a sudden men are just the best people towards women all the time. Men trying to play on me. Men trying to play on me in your face. Thank you. They are. They are. Now all of a sudden, y'all just do everything right. You never cheat. Y'all always take care of y'all kids. And marry women before you get them pregnant. And y'all just doing everything. And y'all paying all the bills. And making women happy. And you're just never doing no fucking wrong. Apparently, according to the chat. This live stream so ratchet. Because you're here, bitch. Because you're here. I've been a baby mother. There's different levels of love. Please remember, nobody's perfect. These men hate, and you never do anything wrong. I'm not included in this conversation because I don't date women. I don't date sister. I don't be dating cisgender women. These men hate these women so bad they are getting passports and running from them. That's what I thought. Are you referring to the way that they treat them? They hate them, so they treat them bad. Is that what you're saying? Just checked out your loose bottom video. I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't really think about the trans community until I heard about your community. Can't believe the stuff. You sure do have an option on what you don't do. Then cut the list, the lace. I'm not gonna cut my motherfucking lace, bitch. Stop worried about my fucking hair. Unless you want to give me some more. Unless you want to buy me some more hair, don't be worried about my motherfucking hair. How about that? Keep being yourself. And I blame the music too. It's so disrespectful. Which you mean the way that they talk about women inside music? Is that what you're talking about? I will autocorrect. Girl, bye. Eat shit. No, Shay, I said the same thing, Niecy. I said the same thing. Because it's crazy to me how men always talking shit. Men always, like, just like the Playboy Cardi, like that album, for example. Like, oh, my hoe do this. My bitch so bad. My bitch suck my dick. My bitch da-da-da-da. My bitch I'm like, the same women that y'all disrespect online. Now all of a sudden, y'all need them as content to rap about, though. Ain't that crazy? And Amos, I'm actually talking about men right now. I'm talking shit about men, girl. Keep up. But the hooky pokey is too confronted. But the same women that y'all talk shit about all day online, you need them as content to talk about in your music. Just like Future, Autumn. Future, Autumn be talking about, you know, shit that and they music and their rap music, they be talking about bitches that they had threesomes with, or gold diggers that they met, or bitches that try to take their money or get clout or this or that. Like it's always about women. It's always about women constantly in their music. The same people that y'all are trash talking all the time, that y'all always talking shit about. You need them as content to talk about in your songs, in your music. Because if you don't, then you don't have nothing to talk about. Oh, now bitch is quiet. Oh, exactly. Clock that. Clock that. Exactly. Clock that. The same bitches that y'all be talking shit about all the time. You need them as content to talk about in your music. Or other words, you wouldn't have no bad bitch to talk about. You wouldn't have no baddie. You wouldn't have no bad bitch to talk about. Rappers need to switch to talking about 401ks or something, bitch. Right. Talk about something else. Talk about a college degree. Talk about a 401k. Talk about, oh no, they're not gonna talk about that. They're not gonna talk about that. All they're gonna talk about is my bitch so bad, or I got a bad bitch. Just using women as content. But then they'll sit there and disrespect women. Oh, you nothing but a baby mama. You gonna be nothing but a single baby mama. You this, you that, you gonna be washed up, nobody gonna want you, da da da. Like they sit there and talk shit about women all the time. Oh, you nothing but a baby mom ass bitch, da da da. Like, thank you. Men barely even approach women. They don't even approach a woman anymore. And when they do approach a woman, most of the time they're trying to fuck. Most of the time they're trying to fuck, and that's it. So it's a joke. It's really a joke for real. No shade. Like it's really a motherfucking joke. That's a society so patriarchal that men sit there and talk shit about the same bitches that they talk about in their music. Because bitch, you wouldn't have no bad bitch to talk about. That's the truth. You wouldn't have no strippers to talk about. If it wasn't for women, you wouldn't have no strippers to talk about. You wouldn't have no bad bitches or nothing to talk about. Or no bitch that you met that sucked your dick or gave you head or you hit from the back, whatever. You wouldn't have no bitches to talk about in your music video if it wasn't for women. The same women that y'all be bashing. No, it's just that the really good men, the men that they should have been with, Picasso got the side and they got getting their passports. Um, you're very classy, dude. Chill. They approach that way because those are the types of females that surrounds them. This is why I said what I said. Slides. Why are y'all so against sex? Them eyebrows are crazy. Bitch, your mama's crazy, bitch. Be careful choosing these young men. They can't control their anger too. That too. That too. They'll fuck around and hit a bitch. Her eyebrows are a trend. Personally, I avoid females at all costs. I don't engage with them purposely. So I guess I have no value to deposit in the conversation tonight. I wish you the best love. Oh, you say you avoid females at all costs, so you don't even wait. Are you a trans woman or what? How do you identify, Kay Cannon? How do you identify? That's why no one has said nothing. Exactly. All the DLs are still here, and they and are. Emotional men are very dangerous. They are. Emotional men definitely are. Like I seen a story about. I think I had showed y'all or whatever. It was a story about this man that had blew his girlfriend's head off. Well, half of her head or some shit. He had blew like half of her motherfucking head off. And I was really gagging, like, but she survived it, which is the crazy part. Oh, I know where it is. It's in, hold on. Let me find this shit. I know it's in here some motherfucking where. Oh, did y'all see this story? Make sure y'all subscribe. Give this live a thumbs up. This man literally almost made her brain dead. They said, LOL, who cares? Exactly, because you don't care about women. Exactly. Of course you don't care. Exactly, because you don't care about women to begin with. But I guess that was her before she got shot. That was her. That was her before she got shot. That's crazy. It's like she damn near almost looked totally fucking different. But this is her now. Like he literally had like I think half of her head on this side is missing or something. She got stitches or something over here. Like half of her head is like missing over here. But he literally had shot her during the argument. And they're back together. Cause she was like, oh, he didn't mean it. It was an accident. I'm like, girl, okay. All right. But yes, these sensitive bitch ass niggas, yeah. Not this nigga said on guy, I'll slap her ass. Wait, what? Like, you're sick. Y'all are sick for that. These mothers really messed their sons up. They raised their sons as husbands' sons. Is that what you think? Is that how y'all feel? Why would you slap her? So y'all feel like do y'all feel like that's a part of why men hate women? Do y'all feel like that's a part of why men hate women? Or a reason why? Is it because that the way that they were raised or how women raised men or like what? How women raise boys? Some when people don't even have moms. Yeah, because they don't listen when they're supposed to. Fake hair, fake nails, fake personality. Girl, suck a dick. So, yes, elaborate. Listen, I stopped trying to help women when I called Michael B. Jordan corny. That's why I knew women were lost. I feel like hurt people hurt people. I feel like I be seeing a lot of back and forth online between women and men. And men saying that, oh, women are like gold digging hoes that just want their money. And, as soon as they meet a woman, they like, oh, she got her hand out, wanting the bill paid, or wanting this or wanting that. And then I see, women, their side, they're upset because they're like, oh, where you been at? Because I ain't seen that. So y'all don't be seeing this? It's just me that's tweaking? I don't know. I be seeing this online. I be seeing women saying that they're upset because they feel like, men just want to come around, but they don't want to pay a bill, or they just want to just have sex, or they don't really want to take them out, or want to go 50-50 and all this type of stuff. I've been seeing like both sides. Like I've been seeing like kind of like men and like women like going kind of at it or not really seeing eye to eye on this situation. I don't know. Not just you, Optimus Prime. Why do black women talk so much? Bitch, why do you talk so fucking much? Because it seems like you've been yapping the whole fucking time you've been here, bitch. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. I see it all the time. Thank you. First of all, a woman has to feel safe, number one. Second, you have to insert your manhood for a woman to submit to you. Good night, Tasha. Make sure you subscribe. They called you a sandwich maker, girl. You're officially a woman. You're getting views like us. No shade. No shade. No shade. Like literally, I experience the same hate that women do. Like, bitch, I'm not excused from the motherfucking hate. We're passionate. Hurt people don't hurt people. Emotionally weak, unavailable, immature people hurt. Most men do not hate women, just like bottom 10% of the cookies Ray J and smokes and the top percent of the women's are percent. You want the hate. What makes you feel like I want the hate? I really want you bitches to fuck off. Why do black women talk so much is crazy. Thank you. Like literally, it's it's full of misogyny. They want bitches to cook, clean, take pipe, and shut up. You want to be oppressed. That's sick to even feel that way. That's sick to even say that someone wants to be oppressed. Like that's sick. That's sick, bro. That's some sick shit. This is an attack on black men. Everyone has an idea of them. You know what? I'm getting tired of all y'all hoes, to be honest. I want you to be careful out here with everything going on. This new president. Be very careful of what? I stay strapped. Stop yapping, Transformer. I'm a yap as much as I want to yap. This is my motherfucking channel. Love your piercings. Thank you. Y'all always have something to say. It's annoying. No shade. Like, bitch, niggas and bitches both started annoying me. Both of them hoes getting fucking annoying. Bitch, that's why I'm glad. Maybe that's why I'm glad I'm trans. Maybe because I'm in the middle. Maybe I'm glad. Each and every day, I'm glad. I'm glad. Bitch, maybe I'm not meant to be either or. Bitch, I be letting men and women, I be letting them have their own battles that go at it, and bitch, we just in the middle in our own motherfucking like, in our own category, in our own space. Y'all hoes deal with that shit. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't. You keep saying you're not really like that. What are you talking about? How am I not like? You're so right. I feel the same way. All I hear is men and women arguing. No shade, like all day back and forth. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let these hoes have it. I'm gonna let them hoes have it, bitch. I'm gonna let them hoes have it. She's back with him. That's so tragic. Yeah, and a lot of women like go back with men that abuse them because they feel like I don't know. It's weird. Like sometimes it's like certain ways that women grew up. It's kind of like like Stockholm syndrome. Like that's kind of like how it is. If you want traditional men, you have to be a traditional woman, and a woman wants to be a relationship but act like they're and women want to be in a relationship but act like they're single. They're not the only ones that do that. Men do that too. Men are in relationships all the time and they be talking to other bitches. Why y'all make it seem like it's just a one-sided thing? Have you seen Just Something Something? Never take a relationship as right someone who's never been in one. I've been in a few relationships. Gender dysphoria. My mom has Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, some people like have Stockholm syndrome, so they stay with people that treat them like shit because they feel like that's their way of showing them that they love them. So yeah, some bitches be having Stockholm syndrome. You're super cute. Thanks, I guess. I feel like men. I feel like men like to voice their attraction about trans women online, but in real life, don't you have some tarot cards to read? Would you want me to put a hex on you? These men are also extra sassy and want to be chased. No shade. They do. No shade. I still don't know what your pronouns are. I'm using the sheet her correctly. They do be sassy. So you're confirming exactly what I've been saying. They are sassy. They said, "Are you happy?" Yes, most of the time. And I mean, when I'm not interacting with people, okay, I know that's right. No shade. But I'm trying to realize that there are not like everybody is not bad. I'm trying to realize that not all people are bad people. So I want to believe. I want to still think like I want to still believe that not all people are bad fucking people. Um, Yet here you are. I don't get it. I mean, bitch, here you are, my shit. No shade. Like you're here. You are, my motherfucking shit. I never asked you to fucking be here. Hella metro man be giving. Hetero men be giving sassy. They do be giving sassy. A lot of heterosexual men do be giving sassy these days. Like it's the new trend. Like it's the new thing. Women, seriously, if you want to chase a man, most of the time, all you gotta do is walk up and say, "Hi, my name is," and that's it. Of course, it's easy. It's easy for a woman to chase a man because most of the time, a man is not going to turn down a woman. Not trans woman. I think most people are good, but it feels like the opposite sometimes. No shade. No shade. It be feeling like that. No shade. And like in my transition, it's been like awkward because y'all, it be weird for me. Like it be dudes that like it be like straight dudes or whatever that be approaching me and they be trying to hit on me. And I'm like, I don't know, like it was like the other day, like last week he said, wait, you and me. That's funny. Like last week, it was this dude that this is the second time I saw you. You're super cute, but I'm straight. Okay, I don't know what to say about that. But I'm starting to have this awkward thing with men, right? Like last week I was outside and it was this dude that had stopped his car and I just kept walking. I kept walking, bitch. I was like, you know what? Cause it's awkward for me. Like it's awkward. It's awkward. No shade. Like it's just awkward because I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do the whole like, oh, I'm trans. Like girl, I try to avoid those conversations at all costs. So when a nigga is like flirting with me or bitch, I just keep walking. I'm tired, bitch. No shade, Nicolette. I'm tired of telling them I'm tired of it. I don't want to have this conversation. I'm good. Oh hey, you're so beautiful. Thank you. Girl, thank you. Thank you. Keep on walking. Girl, I try to avoid conversations with men at all costs, bitch. Because I just don't want to go down this road. I don't want to have this awkward conversation. I'm tired of it. Now what I mean is to have men have to work for their value all their lives, but you women are born with your value. Do you go on 50 dates? I mean, it's been niggas that have been asking to take me out on dates, but girl, I be cursing sometimes. Well, most of the time. So how does someone get with you then? Girl, they don't. I don't know. They don't. I don't have nothing. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to just assume that they're not going to be into it, but even when they are into it, they sexualize us. Like even when they are like even if I was to tell a dude like, hey, I'm trans or whatever, and he was like, oh, okay, I'm cool with that. Still, like he's still gonna try to like sexualize me. So I feel like it's just a lose-lose situation. So I just don't even engage in general. Like these men need to do better, no shade. They do. That's why I don't even bother even entertaining. Like I don't entertain. I don't. I don't, bitch. Anytime it's a man that comes in my direction, I try to avoid it. Anytime a guy try to flirt with me, I try to avoid it. I try to change the topic, bitch. Like, girl, it's no point. No shade. Like, it's no point. It's no fucking point. Like, I don't feel like having this conversation. Oh, did you know I'm a trans? I hate it. It's annoying. It's annoying to have to keep saying that over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, did you know I'm a trans? Oh, did you know I'm trans? You know, I'm trans. I'm trans. Girl, I don't feel like having this conversation. So, bitch, I would rather cut the conversation short. No shade. Yeah, I gotta go. Nice to meet you. Like, bitch, I would rather cut the conversation short and just, girl, get the fuck on. No shade, because I'm tired of having this conversation. I don't think you have to say it. No, I do. I do. I've definitely run into people that did not know I was trans before. Bitch, look, I'm telling you, you will always fuck up. Every time a trans person, every time you think that somebody does not know that you're trans, you're wrong. Or every time you think that every time you think that somebody know you're trans already, you're wrong. It be people out there that really don't know. Seriously. Like literally, it really be people out there that don't know, and you're thinking, oh, they already know, right? No, that's how you fuck up. That's how you fuck up. You be thinking that as people, you be thinking that as people out there that don't know, that do know already, are thinking, oh, everybody knows. Everybody already knows. No, That's not true. That's not true. They said one look we all knew. So if that's the case, why do y'all keep using the excuse when a trans person dies that we tricked them? Which one is it? Which one is it? They genuinely know you and want you. They just don't want anyone else to know. That's the thing that's confusing. It confuses me. If y'all keep saying they know, they're lying to themselves. So why, when one of us gets murdered, then all of a sudden it's the opposite? It's they don't know. See, that's why y'all out there tricking. Y'all tricking people. That's not cool to be tricking or not giving them a choice. I'm confused. Like y'all confusing. Which one is it? There was some beer. They got caught in some kind of way. Bitch, y'all confusing the hell out of me. I don't know. 1 minute is, oh, trust me, they already knew. They already know. Trust me. But then when one of us gets murdered, y'all in the comments saying, oh, that's not cool to be playing them type of games. To be tricking and playing them type of games. Like, girl, what? Which one is it? Did they know or did they not know? Like, see, that'd be that fake shit, bro. That'd be that fake shit. That'd be that fake shit. And that's why I don't fuck with a lot of niggas. Especially a lot of DL niggas. Y'all, thumbs up the chat if you're in here. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of DL niggas, cause a lot of DL niggas are fake. Y'all don't really have our back for real. Y'all don't have our backs. Like, y'all talk shit about us online, but then in our DMs it's a whole different thing. Like, I always tell them, but it's always straight men and it gets annoying. In our DMs, it's a whole different thing. Is we're a beautiful queen. Oh, you're a beautiful queen. You so sexy. You so fine. Oh, I've always wanted to talk to a trans girl. I've always wanted this experience. I've always wanted to do this, do that. I've always wanted to suck a dick. I've always wanted to try this. I've always wanted that. Then online, y'all are totally just like, you know what I'm saying? No shade. Online, they be acting like they don't know us. They be throwing us under the bus. Y'all be completely throwing us under the bus online. But in real life, like, or in our DMs, y'all be saying different shit. Like, it be fake. Like, y'all be fake. Y'all be on some fake shit. That's why I don't fuck with. That's why I don't fuck with niggas. I don't fuck with DL niggas. Anytime it's a nigga walking my way or trying to talk to me, bitch, I keep on walking. Anytime it's a nigga that DM me, ignore. I do not respond to my DMs. It's no point. I'm never gonna fuck with a nigga that you don't really ride for me. They are not real, no shade. Like, you don't really ride for me. So why would I fuck with you? You know what I'm saying? That's like would you like, if you're a guy, right? If you're a straight man or any straight man watching this, would you want a homie? Like, would you want a homeboy? Would you want to be cool with somebody that, let's say let's say if you're a straight guy, right? Would you want to be cool with somebody every time you about to get in a fight, your homeboy run and just leave you to fight by yourself? Would you want to be cool with a nigga like that? Every time you about to get in a fight, like on some flaky shit, you with a nigga that leave you to fight by yourself, and then he come back later. He come back later and be like, "Oh, bro, what happened? You good? You good?" That's how I feel about straight men. I mean, that's how I be feeling about DL men. Like, it's like, why would I want to be with a flaky nigga? Like, why would I want to be with somebody like that? You really on some flaky shit. Like, you're really not for me. Like, you really would throw me under the bus at any given moment in time. Like, why would I want to be you on some fake shit? Like, I don't know. That's how I be feeling. Be from people that don't fight and avoid. It's called a hypothetical situation. Do I have to say this slower? A hypothetical situation. Your life is yours. Only nobody else. Summer is coming to travel and enjoy life. So that's why I be like, niggas, it be like, DL niggas be thinking that we're just supposed to give them all this respect. I don't have no respect for no fake ass nigga. I don't have no respect for no fake nigga. I don't have no respect for no nigga that would throw me under the bus. I don't have no respect. I don't have no respect for them. I don't know, bitch. I don't. Why would I give a nigga loyalty that's not loyal to me? No shade. I'm not about to be loyal to no nigga that's not loyal to me. So I don't care. What type of dudes you like? I typically go for more zesty kind of dudes. I like zesty niggas. Have you ever thought about not listening to trolls? No respect for fake people when you're sitting there pretending to be someone. I'm pretending. How am I pretending? What am I pretending to be? I'm my motherfucking self. Okay, but can you have to talk? Can you talk to me with respectfully? Talk with me respectfully. Dudes hating dudes is unreal. Niggas hate niggas all the time. Shit. I be wanting to have your backs, but I just can't get out there like that. I mean, it still make you a fake nigga at the end of the day. It still make you a fake nigga at the end of the day. If you can't be on our side, if it has to take, oh, I want to have your back, but I can't. I'm sorry. Like, no, that you're still a fake nigga. I'm sorry. A woman is what you're pretending. No shade. I thought y'all said we can't be a woman. So how am I pretending? How am I pretending? That you see how y'all get caught up? You see how y'all get caught up? If I can't be a woman, then how am I pretending to be one? You said I couldn't be one anyway, so why does it matter? At least I'm keeping it 100. I mean, you keeping it 100, but I'm keeping it 100 too. Transformers wants to accept them, but they can't even accept who they are. We do accept that we are. We training gang. We transformer gang. We do accept who we are. It's the way you're shooting. It's the way you're ignoring this man shooting their shot in the comments. I mean, because they're never gonna win with me. Like, oh, we're gonna makeup isn't pretending. What is the point of the live? How's a wig and makeup? What are you talking about? I thought that y'all said being a woman doesn't make wearing a wig doesn't make you a woman and makeup don't make you a woman. So if that's the case, I can do what I want to do. Y'all favorite rappers do what they want to do, right? Y'all favorite rappers be out there painting their nails and wearing wigs. Playboy Cardi was wearing a wig. Playboy Cardi has his nails painted and was wearing a wig. So where's the smoke for him? Y'all didn't say nothing to him. He had a lace front on. I'm just saying, like, get off live. I see you every 2 minutes I scroll. So block me, bitch. Block me. I was never able to talk to an LGBT person. Why not? You're the first. Why not? No, a man who does is pretending. Okay, make that motherfucker clap. Okay, drop $1,000. What? I'm a straight guy and I got into fights over my homosexual lesbian. I'm kick ass and got my ass kicked. What are you cosplaying or something? How am I cosplaying if y'all said that it's not possible? Why acknowledge the negative but not the good compliments? What good compliments are there? People fake about things that they already are. You're fake. What are you? Don't waste your precious time. A lot of people are just that, and they are trash. I enjoyed your live, and I'm super homophobic. Funny content. Why are you a super homophobe? For what? You're fine. Thanks. For what? I don't get the why can't everybody be cool, bro? Like imagine a life, they said make me a sandwich, bitch, ask your mama hoe. But imagine a life where what are you respectfully, I'm a hetero man. Why does it matter? We're not dating. I don't understand. Like, why does it matter to someone I'm not dating that I have to explain stuff to? I'm a straight relationship with a woman. I'm losing interest in day by day. She doesn't know I am bi at all. Hold on, it has seriously turned me the fuck off. Wait, why don't you tell her that? Or why are you still with her? I'm into super homophobes, no shade. You're into that. Wait, what? That's it. These been in the chat are DL. Have you thought about modeling? Yeah, I thought about it. I might start. Who knows? You're a master yapper. Okay, you're here watching, bitch. So they want you so bad. It's crazy that now that the women are out the chat, it's just the niggas here. What kind of? You see what the fuck I'm talking about? Like now that all the bitches have left the chat and it's just the niggas. Now the conversation has changed. Homophobes are responded are repressed, sheltered, and sweet. Why are you homophobe? Why are you a homophobe though? Like why can't everybody be cool? Yeah, I want to talk to you, but you don't want to answer my questions. Why? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I'm a woman. Oh, Reese is a woman. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought Reese was a guy. I don't. Y'all don't have no profile picture, so I don't know. Anaya said, "Nah, my coochie still here." Period. Make sure y'all subscribe. I don't know. Like, I be wanting to make this some fun shit. Like, I be wanting to have conversations. I ask, "What is you, and what do you claim to be?" Why is that important? Do that, it open more doors for your career. Wait, do what? You said do that, it open more doors for your career. What are you talking about? Being closeted and homophobic is repulsive, empathetic, not sweet. Um, I don't think it's important. I want to have more conversations with people. I don't know. You know what I kind of want to have, like, being a trans woman, do you ever get suicidal thoughts? There's been times in the past. I want to have, on one hand, I can look at you and see how handsome you would be as a man. I mean, there's lots of women that would be handsome as a man, though, to be honest. It ain't just me. I'm just saying. I've seen some like I've seen some cis women that like I be looking at her and I'm like, she would be cute as a boy. No shade. I be looking, no shade. I be feeling like it's the same thing. But I also think you look pretty as a woman. That's why I'm a homophobe. Wait. Just like studs. Like I've been seeing like some stud lesbians and I be looking at them and I'm like, they're kind of cute. Like they kind of look like a boy. Like they're kind of like handsome in a way. It's a question. It's not supposed to be important for you. You can say that on literally every question you get. It's not important. It's very stupid to ask after a question. Nobody has to act homophobic with it. I'd be like, Bella. When looking at a stud, no shade, like studs be kind of handsome, no shade. I feel like more people would have more courage. If more people had more courage like yourself, can you imagine how many things would be better? But they don't, though. That's the thing. They don't. You did good. You in your transition. I mean, thank you. I don't know if I really take that as a compliment though. I don't know. I don't I don't know. I don't know if it's something like is transitioning, is that supposed to be something that you really get like a compliment for? What made you transition if you don't mind me asking? Different question. Are you a man or a woman? Here we go with this. I don't even know what to say. What made you transition? If it, who inspired you? Aaliyah. You got cocoa butter body. Aaliyah, Brianna, all the bad bitches. My mama, all the bad bitches. Black China, all the bad, all the bad bitches. She said, "I'm a femme queen. You look real. How about that?" Oh, she's a femme queen. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you was. I didn't know if she was fish or trans. But period. Well, thank you, Lakeisha. Let me see. Okay, Miss Lakeisha. I'm here. I'm an all black woman. Um, that this thing is not a female. Here we go with this conversation. You know what? This is gonna be like a never ending conversation. Like, I don't think there's ever gonna be any type of like solution to this. Like, there's never gonna be. Some people gonna say, "Oh, you're a man." Some people gonna say, "Oh, you're a woman." Oh, you're a female. Oh, you're this, you that. It's always gonna be a back and forth thing. You don't want to answer the most simple question. You don't know what you are. Why does that have to be explained to you, though? Why is that important? Ignore the cuckoo comments. You are banging gorgeous. I haven't told her yet because everything in the fact that is ever immature to the point of no return. Everything is an argument. When she don't get her way, very disrespectful and vindictive. Well, it sounds like you need to leave her ass. Go make a sandwich. Go ask your mama to make you a sandwich. I'm asking for what you think you are. What you think you are. Why does what I think I am, why is that important to you? Bro, transfer looking ass. Have a good night. You really seem like a good person. Wishing you the best. Oh wow, I changed the homophobic person. It's super simple. The fact that you can't answer that says enough. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you able to have babies? Period. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trolling. You got an OF or what? I'm not trolling. Do I got an OnlyFans? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. But I want to kind of have a show. I kind of want to have a show where. Do y'all think it would be cool if I had like something to where I let people just come on here and just vent or talk about different topics or things going on in their life? I ain't finna lie. Trans is top tier, even from a very straight. Hi, how are you? Did you ever get proved? I really started talking to you to understand something people better. You have you're in the bottom. You're in the bottom 1%. How do you know that? Do you follow my OnlyFans? Are you subscribed? How are you on Transphobia? You asking girls for their OnlyFans, weirdo. Are you subscribed to my OnlyFans? How long did it take your cheat persons to heal? You know what's crazy? It was this bitch trying to fuck me the other day. Like it was this woman, like it was a biological female, right? And she came in my inbox and she was like, I want to try. And I was like, I want to try. They could be real as yourself when the challenges arise. Get that money because it's your best friend. Just remember, everyone wishes they could be as real as yourself. Period. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. But it was this woman, like, she came in my chat. Well, she had followed me on Instagram. And then she had came in my she went in my DMs and she was like, I wanna try. I was like, I wanna try. Like, girl, what? What are you talking about? You wanna try what? It got awkward. I didn't even say shit. I did not respond to the DM at all, but bitch, I mean, this is like, I mean, I've been hit on by women like a few times, but this is like the first time like somebody has really like blatantly was just like, I want the D. Like, bitch, no shade. Like, this is one of the first times I'm like, whoa, like, I don't even know what to even say about this. I have a follow-up question depending on for what you claim to be. But you don't want to answer the simple question of what you are. That's very weird. It's like you're offended. Like, where do you live? Like, what? Hold on. Like, how did this go from what do I claim to be to where do I live? The fact that the rate of trans people have drastically increased in the last 20 years means that it's a culturally programming. Everybody transitions for different reasons. Looks like that and show no love. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a dad. I have a mom. If you want to make your lives fun, don't respond to the trolls. Look for positive people posting. I read all the comments, positive or negative. I don't care. But I do be ignoring a lot of negative comments though, for real. Yeah, from a job to a job, not gender to gender. A lot of people transition for different reasons. Like some people transition because I would say make sure y'all thumbs up the comments and make sure y'all subscribe. I'm trying to get the 15K. That's my goal. But I would say that some people transition because they see other people doing it. No shade. But some people transition because they see other people doing it. That's a reason why for some. Some people transition because they genuinely want to do it. Some people transition because they want to know if it's for them. And some people find out that it's not for them. You know, some people detransition. Some people go back. It just depends, like, you know, on the person. Or why they did it. I'm not allowing you to see anybody else anymore. You're mine now. I've claimed you. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a single woman. Some people have trans because some people are trans because of past traumas, though most of the time I can hear why. Some people are trans because of trauma. That's true. You're welcome if you ever in Miami. Let's hit the beach and have margaritas and some good food. Uh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not just gonna meet up with a random man online. I'm not gonna meet up with a random guy online and go and especially in Miami. Hell no, they be sex trafficking people, bitch. They be throwing people in the back of vans and shit. I don't know if I'm fucking with that. Um, are you a man or you're a woman or a transformer? I said several times I'm a woman, so I don't know why I have to keep reiterating this. Wearing a wig and a makeup is like white men doing blackface. I don't know how those correlate to a wig, but okay. I don't know how the race thing and a wig even equates, but I guess. Prove it then. So why are people saying trans in the comments? That's funny. That's so hilarious. Oh my god. This single part you find important to say. I almost got thrown in a white vans once. Oh hell nah. Why don't trans be annoying you for real? Well, you almost got thrown in the van. What the? Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. What the? Frost not playing about his boyfriend. Yo, y'all are fucking funny. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this with y'all. This is my take on a lot of things, not just topic. It doesn't change the taste of my eggs in the morning. Bro, if you're gonna hate, why waste your time hating on the stream and go do something else that God's telling you to do? Bro, you know what's crazy, bro? Like, I have a dream. Okay, I have a dream like MLK. I have a dream that trans people hear me out. I have a dream that trans people and just straight people can be cool. Like, do y'all think that that could happen in this lifetime? Like, I have a dream that just straight people and trans people can be cool. Like how awesome would that be? If trans people can just be walking down the street and be like, "What's up, bro?" And then trans people, the straight people, like, What's up, bro?" Like, why? Like, can we like? I have a dream that that could happen one day. Like, and we could just put this all to an end because I'm seriously tired of it. Like, bitch, I'm really, I'm really sick of it. I'm really sick. Like, can we just let it go and move on? Like, what did you think of people like majority of schools versus clubs of LGBT and districts? Like, I don't have any hate. I just feel like it's with religion. Wait, are you asking if schools be forcing LGBT? Everything is cool, but the bathroom thing. Wait, what about the bathroom thing? What about it necessarily? I think it's possible eventually. Nice comeback. I think you need to move to California. No problem. Stay cool. You're a chill person and don't get annoyed by foolish people. Judge yourself before others. Yeah, it can be cool, but people just aren't like that. Kind of like being racist. Right, no shade. Like it's some racist people that would never not be racist. No shade. It's some racist people like no matter how many times you explain it to them, like they're always gonna be racist. Like they're never gonna not be racist. I was gonna go to the topic that it doesn't make any sense that you can say I'm the opposite sex even once your chromosomes tell. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't meet the standards, Nicole. Not you didn't meet the standards, Nicole. Yeah, Patrick, that's why I thought sit down. Wait, what? What are y'all talking about? But like, I want to be like, I really want to be that bitch. Like, I really want to be like the female version of not say like grown ass dad. Wow, that's funny. I really want to be y'all be trolling so heavy. That is funny. Oh, your face. No, your face too pretty. Why would you run it with those piercings? I like my piercings. I like them. I think they're cute. I like them. Um, like biological men turning trans, so now they're a woman, right? But now they're going in the women's restroom with little girls and other women. How do you feel about that? Okay, so let me ask you this, right? Would you want would you want a trans man in the bathroom with you? Is you got access to that and want a man or female? Would you want a trans man in the bathroom with little girls? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's trans men that literally look like men. They were born a female, right? Like, it's women that. That's what I'm saying. We might as well make a third bathroom or something, bitch. I don't know, but would you want a trans man that, like, he has a beard, he has muscles? Would you want someone that looks like that in the bathroom with women because he's biologically female? Or what if he got the surgery and now he has a penis? Because there are trans men that do have penises. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but there are trans men out there that have gotten surgeries, that bottom surgeries, like they do have penises, and they got their breast chopped off and removed. So I'm like, I don't think that would really make sense to say people should use their original birth gender, the bathroom. Like, I don't know if that would make sense because it would be trans men that look like full blown grown men or someone dad in the bathroom with girls. Like, I think that would be kind of awkward. No shade. Like, imagine explaining that. Imagine explaining that to a little girl that sees someone that looks like a man. Like, she don't know what a transgender even is. Like, imagine a little girl seeing a trans man in the bathroom with her, and he has a beard, muscles, like he looks like someone's dad, and the little girl is like, why? What is he doing in there? But she doesn't know that he has female on his ID, or he was born a female. Like, the little girl like doesn't know that, but she sees like a guy like in the bathroom. Like, imagine like how awkward that would be. These DL men just want us in the bathroom with them. They do, no shade. Like, why do guys want trans people? Why are they fighting so hard? You know why. No, Diddy. Why are guys fighting so hard for